That's an interesting thing.
Do you not know that we record all our sessions?
Yeah, no, I know, but it makes a fucking noise when it joins. That's wild.
Yeah.
Dude, Josie was like, who the fuck is Craig?
I did say
No, Craig.
He's that one boss in
It's your
Metroid,
boy.
Daniel.
Yeah, it's our homie, you know?
Daniel Craig.
Yeah.
Yo, Craig, what the fuck is up? Haven't seen you in forever, dude.
Yeah, dude, I love when you launch your stomach arms at me. Right. Okay. Yeah. Last session, you guys fist fought a bunch of Jello. You guys took an inordinate amount of time solving my puzzle, which I would like to formally apologize for.
We don't need to talk about that.
You know.
Oh,
we don't
no.
have to bring that up.
No, it's all good. I liked it.
Then you used said puzzle to find a mystical pair of boots that allows you to teleport anywhere you step.
As if I needed more of that.
Yeah, you have a walking fast travel point, and Chris found a basket of eggs. Josie, we took a short rest at the end of the last session, so if you would like, you can expend some hit dice too.
Oh, I already did that.
You already did?
I'm on top of my shit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you guys all see as Jana wakes up from atop Giorgio.
We slept together,
Freaky.
but not like that.
All right. Yeah, and after an hour rest, hold on, let me put on some appropriate music.
Oh, I was also a crybaby when Riley and Chris both got the magic items and said that if, the next magic items we find is going to be for me or Jenna. Because while Chris's is like, okay, Riley's boots are really fucking cool. And I'm actually really jealous because you guys have like multiple forms of teleportation now. It's upsetting. It's disgusting.
Again, Riley's okay with parting with them. So
Alright,
just let him know.
No, you keep them. It's fine. I get the next item. It's chill. Or Jenna, of course.
I think my eggs are better than the boots.
Yeah.
We'll see about
Okay,
that.
tell me more about these eggs. Are these just like eggs that you found in a pit in the ground, or like are they like cool eggs?
They opened a puzzle room, and inside was an iron chest. Inside was a basket of eggs. Identify and discovered that the basket of eggs is the magic item known as egg.
Okay. I'm following so far, but
you're just as confused as the rest of us. I think only Mills knows the secrets.
It is the magic item known as egg.
Okay.
There are 5 of them though, so the misnomer is very misleading.
But okay, yeah. There are 5 eggs, but they're only known as the singular magic item altogether of egg.
Yes. Correct.
That's what's magical about them. That they're multiple eggs, but they're only one egg.
Colloquially, they are known as egg.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm tasting what you're feeding me now. Okay. Yeah.
You are obtaining what I am placing on the ground.
I'm hollering what you're smaller.
I'm going to use that from now on. Thank you. Shit. You know what would be important right now? Pulling up that handy dandy time app. This episode is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
Thank you.
Be honest, who here has actually played Raid Shadow Legends?
No.
Okay.
I'm not a real gamer.
Well, did you know if you download Raid Shadow Legends right now, you can get a 5-star Riley?
No fucking way, really?
For free, dude.
God. Oh, are you joking me?
I'm not joking you, dude.
Dude, you gotta be yanking my chain with that one. A 5-star champion.
People, so you collect their heroes and go on raids.
The Hall of Knowledge.
Are you Josh? Okay, you guys collect yourselves, awake from your slumbers, put on your new boots. I think egg is missing a charge because you used egg and you summoned 5 more eggs.
Yeah.
So, just be aware of that. Did I put egg into your inventory yet? No.
I believe so. In like
egg. There we go.
I forgot about this kid. What's his name?
I'm gonna gonna Gratz.
Right.
Tight.
You just sitting there, bouncing up like up and down like that one. Fuck, I'm trying to find that picture again, but never mind. I'll find it later. Are you guys gonna go yet? You guys have been sitting here for like an hour, just sort of staring at each other awkwardly, doing nothing.
Did you just watch us sleep?
Yes.
Remember what we talked about, though. You have to stay behind us.
Sort
Wait,
of rubs knife marks on his neck.
Right.
do I have any strain in my explorer's pack? Is that a thing that comes with it? I think it does.
You have everyone starts like 50 feet of rope.
I have 50 feet of rope.
Basically,
Yeah,
just large string.
I think my ropes.
I'm gonna put this kid on like a little kid leash.
You gotta fashion like a little like a kid leash, just the vest over him.
Yeah, he can't go running around this grocery store.
Walk your child.
I think my rope is still in Fairhaven.
Why?
I used it to climb up the roof.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you're gonna get that back.
No.
No.
You blasted a man off and he snapped his neck. You guys are a bunch of murderers. Yeah, what you guys doing? The hallway goes up. I think one of you went up and explored. It opened up into what looks like a large chamber.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Can we look for traps when we go?
Yeah, can we make some?
Well, first, who's going first? What's
I'll-
my turn order?
I
I'll
am.
go first. Oh,
Wait,
okay.
quit letting the squishy person go. Chris, you gotta learn to step back.
Have you guys all forgotten that I can just throw a wind blast in there and check for traps manually?
You can also
I
break
did forget.
anything.
I want this kid in the middle of us because I don't want him to get attacked from behind or the front.
You guys are making a box formation around this child.
Yes, protect the president.
Would honestly one of you actually dive in front of the bullet for this guy? Probably not.
No.
There you go.
Maybe.
But I at least want the least effort protection we can offer him, which is just pull up him in the middle.
Yeah, I want to at least try to keep him alive.
Okay, so is this the order you guys going in then?
No, the kid
Yeah.
has to be in the middle.
Well, who's going to move him there?
There's not a lot of space to work with.
God.
It's going to be like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Georgia and Jan are one, so swap.
So basically,
Let me take Riley's spot. Let me take her. There we go. When the music stops. All right, we got it.
he looks on horrified as like two people in a bear start melding into each other like slimes. Eventually coalescing into three separate people. All right. Okay, is this the order you want to go in then?
Yes.
Okay. Right.
I'll make an investigation check before we go too much farther in, I guess.
You checking for traps?
Yeah.
You may.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In the 5-foot square in front of you, you do not detect any traps.
Thanks. Hell
Would
yeah.
you like to forge ahead?
It's safe, guys. Let's
Yes.
go.
Okay.
So are we just gonna tiptoe in our Jardins? Jardins?
Jordans. You pleb.
Jordans.
It's Jordans.
Jow. Oh shit! There's a
What is
what?
that?
That is a person. That is multiple people. They're probably just statues.
This could be a suit of armor situation again.
It could be.
Okay. You enter a very large chamber. It's kind of X-shaped. Very tall, about 50 feet up. Sort of ends in like a natural cavern ceiling. You see cages around you, sort of made of like a rusted iron. Big cages, large cages. And you do see people inside of them. To your direct left, you see a human woman in a cage with blonde hair, sort of tied up in a ponytail to keep it out of the way. Looks like she's some sort of fighter, a warrior or something. just judging by the chainmail armor at least. She looks like she's bound and gagged with some sort of just dirty cloth sort of wrapped around her neck, just sort of stuffed in. To the far left across the room, you see a dwarf man with a big brown beard, looking a little bit emancipated. And also similarly bound, gagged inside of the cage. And to your immediate right is a human girl, young teen, dressed in sort of a blue ragged dress, also pretty skinny, bound and gagged. Most of them at least the dwarf person actually. No one else can see shit because they're human. The dwarf one starts. It starts struggling in his bonds.
Which one was the dwarf again? The
far left.
Okay.
okay.
All right. I think it's time we do something about this. Riley's gonna go to the nearest one and free her.
Wait, can we investigate first? What if they're bound for a reason? What if they're harmful?
Riley is going to go to the right and free her.
Okay.
That's what he would do.
Cage is locked.
I'm gonna go to the dwarf guy.
It's what my character would do.
Yeah, it's fine. I have thieves' tools. Can I try them?
You may.
Boink. Oh, that's not good.
Oh,
Sorry,
You're not
lady.
letting
I'm off
anybody
my
out.
game today.
Okay. The lock eats your lockpick somehow. It just
I'm gonna.
and you fuck up the lock so bad that it's gonna be very difficult to pick that lock now.
All right. In that case, what do I have for this?
Can Jana assist Riley and just force brooding it?
Gonna yeet that door out of that cage.
Can I shoot at the lock with my unbreakable arrow?
Have fun.
Sure. The lock is sort of embedded into like the door itself. It's not like a padlock or anything. You can try.
Here we go.
nice.
Okay, roll for damage. Okay. Sure. With the power of your magic bow, you do a decent amount of damage, but it isn't. Excuse me. It's still an solid iron door. So it does it does a pretty decent dent actually. The arrow is still intact.
Is the
Sounds
lock
like
still locked?
You want to try it?
Yeah. Can I try, like, nudging the door?
It is still locked.
Can I shoot at it again?
Sure.
Do we want to try to like read their minds
Uh-oh.
first or something? Because like, I don't know. I'm pretty confident that they're not like dangerous, but like just in case, maybe.
You said read their minds? Or was I thinking that aloud?
No, yeah. Like, why
Oh,
not?
okay.
I would like to remove whatever's like what is gagging them? Like, is it like the cloth over their mouth or is it in their mouth?
It's like in their mouth. It's like in their mouth and then sort of bound around their head.
Okay. Can I try and remove that?
Okay. Sure. Yeah. He sort of the dwarf guy sort of just struggles forward. As you sort of touch his face, and then he pulls the cloth from his mouth. He sort of just goes, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you really came at the right time. I was going hungry, you know. So very, very hungry.
Oh my God.
Called it.
Yeah.
I need you all to roll for initiative.
Jesus
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Really?
Oops, he's not initiative anymore. He's not initiative anymore.
Before we get into combat, what was the result of my nat 1?
You shoot the lock somehow very accurately into the lock, and it just jams inside there.
Okay.
Natural ones. That was a lot in the first.
I was hoping I would have
20
missed and
minutes.
hit the person, which would have actually helped us.
Yeah, your unbreakable arrow is now very much stuck in a lock.
Good thing I have 2 more.
Cool. So, Chris.
Yep.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have music playing, Simon?
I do. Are you unable to hear it?
It's like really low. You have to turn it up kind of high.
Okay.
You
Crank
guys
it
could
to
just
500%.
I didn't change.
Oh,
I didn't change the volume or anything.
I think it's just a song, and then I'm gonna regret it later.
I can skip it if you want me to. I have like a billion battle songs.
Damn, it just started like jamming though.
Yeah, it's picking up.
yeah, it's
Don't
really
touch that.
really loud now.
This isn't battle music.
It's battle
This-
music if you're inside of like a ye old Renaissance bar.
The song is literally called Battle. Or wait, no, it's not.
Well, Kevin McLeod, get back at it. Rework it.
Wait, is Battle the playlist or the song name?
The playlist. It's called
Okay.
Intended Force. The song.
All right, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Chris, you take 50 points of psychic damage.
Oh my
50?
god.
50?
50, 50.
Goodbye.
When will y'all learn? When will you fucking learn?
Oh, okay. So you just like dropping big numbers like that.
Holy shit.
Okay.
No investigation, no mind reading, nothing. Okay.
Listen.
No, I
stick
won't.
to
No,
what-
I won't. I won't listen. I will not.
Okay, and you also have you have to subtract a d4 from every attack roll and ability check you make.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
Okay, as you sort of have your hands inside the cage, the dwarf's face, the beard, they all sort of just melt into this sort of weird red goo. And then it starts crawling up your arm and sort of just starts like going into your mouth, up your nose, through your eyes, and you just feel the most horrific pain inside your head that you've ever felt. And then just suddenly, it sort of just retracts back, and the dwarf figure sort of turns into this weird, sort of amorphous blob. It probably stands like 5-6 feet tall, but it's sort of just it's still inside the cage. But that was its technically surprise round. Zero, what you doing?
Fuck. What's the one in front of me doing?
Still very much struggling.
I'm pretty confident they're all gonna be this thing, but I'm scared. Like, what if one of them is just like a random human? What if it was like luck of the draw or something? I guess I'm just gonna come over here to Chris. And
Oh fuck.
I mean, am I able to? I mean, because it's still in the cage, right?
I know exactly what that is, and oh my god, you hate your players, huh?
I mean, well, yeah, but you know,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh my god.
Let me see what I have. Give me a second.
there's 4 of them. It's fine.
Can Gianna use her free action to yell at Zero to be like, when you're done, move so I can shoot at this thing?
Sure, I'll allow it.
I don't want to have friendly fire.
Can okay. Does this thing have a hold on Chris, or just attacked him and now he's like?
It doesn't have a long Chris. It's sort of just sitting there, just shifting and just back and forth, like vicious jello. You sort of see like humanoid faces sort of shifting in and out of its form.
Okay, am I able to pull Chris with me out of the way? Would I?
How much movement did you use?
Let me.
You're here. You want to use 35 feet.
Yeah, so I still have
there.
like.
If you want to use your bonus action to dash, you can move half speed, so you can probably move like 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, would we get? I mean, would it get an opportunity attack on us?
You don't know.
Okay. I guess where I'm at, I'm just going to. Am I able to make a dagger attack?
You may.
Or, actually, let me make a attack with my fucking messer, which I haven't used in forever. And if I hit, I want to cast. I don't even remember what spells I have. I don't ever use those.
Booming Blade is
that Booming Blade. Yeah. Yeah. If I
Why
hit
do I remember your spells better than you do?
I don't know, Simon. I dumb. Anyways. Tight. So yeah, I cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
And I get sneak attack damage, right?
Technically, yeah.
Tight.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to. Fuck. Even if I disengage as my bonus action, I can't move anywhere else now.
If you want to move that far, you'd have to use your dash anyway.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna use my dash then and hope I don't get an opportunity attack.
Nice. You still have 25 feet of dash if you want to move by yourself, or if you want to pull Chris away, you can move up to 10 feet.
Okay, yeah, I want to pull Chris. We're gonna move over here, I guess.
Okay. Chris, you get dragged along. As you move away. What's your AC right now?
Mine?
No, zeros.
16.
Okay. Yeah, as you move away, it sort of just lunges forward. Pseudopods just sort of grasping at you, but you manage to zip fast enough away that it doesn't, punch you in the face with its weird, meaty, jelly arms.
Right. Okay, then I guess that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Also,
is same story with the one near us, just kind of struggling?
Yep.
Does it seem like it's strong enough to break out on its own?
You're looking at the
one nearest me.
You see a girl in the cage, sort of struggling.
Right now, my arrow's jammed in the lock, so I think it's a two-way street. We can't get in, they can't get out.
That's fair. All right.
We know that yet. Aren't they just like made out of fucking jello?
In that case,
that's also true.
They could just like goop out of that cage.
Never say those words again.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move up here. I think that was 30 feet. Was that 30 feet from where I was? I don't know. It was either 30 or 35. Regardless,
that was 25.
That was 25 from where I was? You sure? Okay, well, I'll stick there.
Yeah.
And
yeah. Move like that. I guess it'd be 30 feet.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna cast Shatter on him.
Okay.
Where is my Shatter?
How big is the radius on that, or square, or whatever it is?
I think it's 60. It's a 60 distance, and I think it's what the hell is the radius?
10 foot by 10 foot, right?
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
It is 10-foot radius. So 60 feet I can cast. Yep. And what level do I want to cast it at? I'll cast at level 3 just to get that damage.
Seer.
Level 3.
I guess now that you move that far, you can see all that shit up here. Okay. Con save. Okay, succeeds, half damage.
Damn.
That's, what is it, 10?
If you round up, yeah.
They ran up the entire game, so I think probably. Sure. So you utter some arcane words, sing a song, and you tear open a hole of reality as this ear-shattering pierce. So it just thunders. So just blasting a bit of a blobby flesh from its body.
Sick. And with my bonus action, I will inspire Chris.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. You took some damage, but you'll be fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
How much HP is Chris on?
6.
Okay. I love that.
All right. Jana, what's up?
I'm gonna hunter's mark this thing.
Okay. Are you
First
mounted
up.
on Georgia right now?
Yes.
Okay.
And then has this thing technically acted yet? Like, do I get my advantage on first attack?
It's technically active.
Okay.
You did a thing.
But that's not like it's. I don't.
I mean, combat started and acted, technically.
Okay. What does that come out of again?
Fuck. He's one of your
the
like
ranger
12
things.
Yeah, it's one of your 12 ranger abilities you get at level 1. You get it from
I think it's natural.
Natural Explorer.
So do I get the advantages or no? If it is not yet acted, are we counting that?
It's already acted.
Dang. That sucks. Okay, I'm gonna shoot at it. Can I? So this thing is in a gelatinous form right now.
Seems like it. Go through.
Can I use one of my elemental things? Can I use fire?
Okay. Let me tone you down a little bit because you are yelling in my ears. There we go. Sure. There's a saving throw for that. I forgot what it was. Let me double check.
It's a dex saving throw.
Okay, DC 15 because of the magic item. All right. That's a no. Yep, so just roll for damage.
That's a 2d8 then? They're taking the full?
They're taking the full on the...
fire damage.
Yeah, on the first turn, and then any turn it doesn't use its action to put itself out. It would take an extra d8.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, do I get... No, the hunter's mark doesn't go on top of that, right? Because it's magic?
It's just an effect. No, it's not an attack. Okay. But it is on fire. I'll use that one. It has a lot of icons on it right now.
Then I think that's it for right now.
Okay. Sure, Georgia's the same. It's now its turn.
I'm gonna BRB.
Wait, you're skipping over Chris, or did?
No, I have. No, that was the surprise round. The first. Now it's its actual turn. It has lots of things it can do. Shit, this spell list really fucked everything, didn't it? Okay. All right, Zero, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Slimeman. Why'd you open up all my spells?
I didn't. The website did.
Gross. Oh my god.
Okay. Zero, as you sort of turn back to the weird slime creature inside of the cage, you see it sort of make a bunch of faces that you pseudo recognize. You see a face of your mother. You see the face of the kids that you thieved with, and then your vision just goes black. Before you sort of reawaken, sort of just in the marketplaces of Sant, where you're sort of just thieving. Chris, you see Zero's, the light in her eyes just sort of go dark. And it's just as a blank expression. You are considered dominated.
It's hot, thank you.
It's now going to... It's going to do a... And 1, 2, 3, 4.
It takes damage for that.
It does. How much damage does it do?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I think if you're going to do thunder damage on the initial hit, I think.
Yikes.
Yeah, so sure. 14. Okay. Hold on a minute. Oh, that's fine. Cool. I had to roll with it, see if it broke concentration. It didn't. Yep, so it just moves there. Chris, you sort of see just sort of just cheese grater itself through the cages. Speaking of turns, Chris, it's your go.
Okay. Okay. I think I'll yeah, I'll bring us back. I'm gonna use Dimension Door with my cape.
Okay. You taking Zero with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you going?
We're gonna go down below, near the entrance of the place.
Okay, so something like here?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. That's your action. You still have your bonus action. Want to use something with that? If you have something to do with that.
I think that's all for now, yeah.
Okay. All right. So initiative 20. Okay. Yep. As Riley and Jenny sort of see Chris do this cool, like a Dracula Batman move with a cape, sort of disappear. The cloak sort of eats them and then just reappear behind you. Jenny, you sort of feel like this sort of wet slop from above you.
Yum.
like sort of just next to your cheek, and you look up, you see this sort of green slime sort of descend from the ceiling. It's almost like leaking through the pores of the ceiling. It sort of just drop down right about there. Okay. It's a 24 to hit you, Jen. Jen, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage and 2 points of psychic. As a sort of like a mini slime sort of just like leaks through the pores of the ceiling, sort of just drop down, and sort of just like a cartwheel kick into your like sort of your face, basically. Yeah, and as some of the slime sort of sticks to your face, and it sort of starts almost like it's burning into your mind. Okay.
Is this thing like literally on me right now?
No, it's next to you, but it sort of landed next to you, punched you in the face, and now it's sort of just squaring off.
Okay.
Okay. 0. I would like you to stab Chris for me.
Simon, I fucking hate you.
What do I get with inspiration?
You get a D8 to any saving throw,
ability
check or attack roll you make. Basically, any roll you make, you can add a D8 to it if you want to.
What am I attacking him with?
Your Truth Seer, your main weapon.
Okay, great. Oh god.
Can I cast shield for that?
Yeah, you could actually.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, you sort of teleport 0, and then you're sort of just there recovering, and then she sort of swings at you with a knife. Just on instinct, you cast shield, sort of summoning that glassy, almost like a window panel. It sort of just deflects. It sort of scrapes the air almost. That's one attack. 0. I'll let you make a bonus action attack with your other dagger.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh my god.
Of all times to be rolling nat 20s. Goodbye, Chris.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, roll for damage.
I'm gonna actually cry.
Oh no.
It's not that bad.
At least there's no sneak attack, right?
There's no
Yeah.
sneak attack, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Otherwise-
thank fuck.
I'm not sure where that +2 is coming from, but yeah, fucking natural 20. That's why. Cool. You know the feeling of drowning when you drink water? Yeah.
Chris died.
I got 0.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. As 0 sort of scrapes the first dagger across your shield, so she sort of comes in low under the shield and sort of just stabs you right in the abdomen as your world goes black. Yeah, 0, you're in the middle of sort of pickpocketing some fat rich noble.
Great.
Cool. And I would like you to move right up to Riley, please.
Oh my god. Okay.
Cool. That'll be your turn. Thanks for that. Riley, your turn.
Oh, hi, Zero. How you doing? Zero, is everything okay? Hello. What? Does Riley realize what's going on? Can I like roll for something to do that? Or
You probably need a roll. You heard a cry of pain from behind you, and then you see 0 stab Chris and then rush up next to you, sort of a blank expression on her face, no light in her eyes, and like Chris's blood on her daggers.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. Okay, I see. In that case, I pretty much. Let me see here. What is this? Nope, that does not work for me. What about this? That does not work for me. What about... What would this do for me? If that's the case, okay. I'm just gonna unload. I'm going to use Shatter at 4th level on the thing.
Okay.
Do level 4. Submit.
Con save. Succeeds.
Fuck off.
So that's 21, 11 damage. And needs to make another concentration check, which is, that would be 11. All right, then. Fine. Be that way.
I fucking will, huh?
He's as you cast Shatter, a bigger rift in reality as time sort of comes colliding together, making this thunderous boom. It sort of sprays a lot of the red flesh, and it sort of in that moment loses concentration. Zero, you sort of snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity, and then you see Chris bleeding next, like a couple feet from you, and blood in your hand.
Oi, Zero, you're out of it for a bit. Go patch him up. Leave the rest to us for now. I'm going to dash and or Fool's Tumble, and I'm going to go back towards Janna here.
Okay.
That's me turn.
Okay, did you find your lucky charms there too?
Right. No.
Janna, what's up? You have a fist fighting a slime. Zero stabbed your traveling companion.
Yeah.
I was going to say friend, but I don't think that really applies.
Shot
Chris in the face.
I'm gonna Jerry Seinfeld baseball bat this slime thing.
Okay, with your quarterstaff?
Yeah, two-handed, because I don't have my shield up.
Right. It is -2 because it got dissolved in the last fight. If you remember that. When you're fighting the slimes
for a second, maybe I don't know what happened.
When you're fighting the sort of black slimes before, every time you hit it, it would sort of splash acid on you, and you're hitting with a mundane stick. So to recap, I'm
gonna get some back splash. Got it.
No, you got that from the last fight. So your stick is pretty rotted, so it's not going to be the greatest to fight with, and also your armor is basically destroyed. So those two things happen.
Wait, do I still have the stick?
You still have the stick. It'll just be a -2 to attack and damage.
Well, I think it's... Can I stick with Scorpion it? I'm gonna try.
Okay. That hits, actually.
Yeah, boy.
Thank you, Scorpion.
Con save. That succeeds. So it takes 1/2, so it's 5 damage total. And you sort of just you shove a scorpion just near it, and it sort of just stings, and you see like that of the little tiny spurt of poison sort of floating in its amorphous body. Doesn't look like it enjoys being poisoned, but it's not, it's still up.
Okay. Giorgio's also gonna take a go.
Okay.
With his big mincy claws.
Oh boy, I regret giving you any of this power.
I take it that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Yay.
Okay. As you stick a scorpion in it, this tiny spurt of scorpion, as Giorgio sort of rears back and just dumps this thing flat. That thing is dead.
Dope. I pat Giorgio on the head with my free action.
Okay.
That concludes my turn.
Right. It's now Thingamajig's turn. Okay. Hmm. 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 Okay. Okay, I need Jenna, Giorgio, and Riley to all make wisdom saving throws.
Sucks. Alright, where's me wisdom save?
Sorry, what are we doing?
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah,
both you and
advantage.
Giorgio.
Nope.
Because gnomes, right?
Yes. Did not help me.
Right, and Giorgio as well.
Oh, and Giorgio. Okay.
Yeah.
This was a wisdom. Sorry.
Wisdom, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. Sort of as a three of you, this sort of like orb appears around you, and then these horrific faces and these sort of just images that you remember and then simultaneously don't remember. It's very disorienting, but Giorgio and Riley managed to shrug the effect. Janet, you do not. That sort of orb that sort of emerges around you sort of just fades into your vision. It's all you can see. Giorgio and Riley, your vision snaps back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Can't do that 2 sessions in a row.
Not even 2 sessions in a row. It was like 20 minutes from each other. I'm just gonna keep using that.
So am I just not able to see right now?
There's the thing that'll happen at some point. You will figure out what happens
Cool.
when it happens.
Love that.
I'll just use that for now. Sure.
That's fresh and fun.
Jana goes blind.
2, 3. Sure, let's go there. I think that is its turn. Oh, I think it also takes another D8 of damage because it's still on fire. Hasn't done that yet. Yep, so Jen just roll another D8.
Turn order is always on my way.
Okay. That's probably something that has to be done. Okay. Chris, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Okay.
Hasn't he had to make death saves like every session, like the past 5 sessions?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. All right, mark off a success. If all my encounters were beehives, Brandon's just fucking fist. And that's why. Okay. Instead of 20. Okay.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. Okay. Yep. So yeah, Jen, another one of those weird tiny slimes that attacked you earlier. Just another one falls down from the same sort of area. Let me just check one thing here. Okay. Yep, this one's going to attack Jenna again.
Cool.
That's a 9. That's not going to hit. You're prepared for it this time, even though you can't really see anything. It's sort of just limply flailing at your legs. You can sort of feel it. You sort of know it's sort of there, but
Is this a new one?
there's a new one.
Okay.
All right, so that's the initial 20. 0, what's up?
I'm gonna unload a few charges from my lightning wand on that thing in the corner that fucked with my head.
Okay, you may.
Oh.
Actually, this would be concentration as well. Dex save. That's a success, which is weird, actually.
Brandon, did you make your death saving throw?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It's 34 times 2. That's 17.
You're not stabilized though yet. You still have to make 2 more.
Yeah.
Succeed? Okay. I'm gonna try and come for you.
Okay. They sort of unleash the lightning wand. It does hit, but it seems to almost like weave out of the way slightly, so it doesn't hit as much as you think it did. Still hurt it.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my movement to get here, and that's my turn.
Okay. Riley, what you doing?
That's a good question. How can I see like how the slime thing, not the little slime, the big slime, is he looking kind of roughed up?
Not looking great.
I need to check how many spell slots I have left. Considering. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep to what I've been doing so far, basically, and I'll. Do I have to move it all? I don't think I do. No, I don't have to move from my spot at all. I'm just gonna cast Shatter at I think 3rd level again.
Okay.
Hopefully, it doesn't succeed on its save. To do 3rd level, submit.
Con save. Cool, that is success again.
Fuck off already.
It's 18 to 9.
Yep.
Okay. Not looking great.
No. Yeah, that was my action. I'll use my movement to get. Wait, hold up. Oh shit! I don't even have to move. I'll just use Healing Word from here to heal Chris. So I'll cast that at level level 1. Get up, sleepyhead. We've got work to do.
Cool.
Is that 6 points?
Yeah.
That's 6 months of healing. You're still prone, but you are awake.
Hey.
Do I still have the disadvantages from before?
Yes.
Does he still have inspiration?
Yes.
Yeah, it hasn't even. I think inspiration lasts like 10 minutes.
Something like that.
So
Yeah.
a full combat scenario probably wouldn't go by the time it ends.
Maybe 100 rounds, so probably not. That's your turn?
Yep.
Cool. Jana, what's up? Actually, no. I need you to roll a d10 from here.
Great. God, fuck the turn order. Is that good or bad?
Oh no!
Yeah, what you doing?
I'm gonna try and shoot at the OG Slime Man in the corner.
OG slime man.
Hey, do you have a signature on your text? No. Slime Man.
OG Slimeman is actually my
That's a
rapper
fucking
name.
Old pull.
OG slime man sounds like a saxophone player at a jazz club.
OG Slimeman sounds like a struggling SoundCloud artist.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you're attacking
Anyway.
the thing, OG. Does not hit. It is.
Wah, wah,
I'd say that it's even
wah.
half cover too. So it's kind of hard shot. It's sort of in between the cages.
Okay.
Yeah, but as you sort of shoot, you shoot too well and hits one of the bars on the way there. Bars with
Georgia's
sick
gonna-
rap flow. OD Slime.
Giorgio's gonna slash at Little Slime Man then.
Okay, Lil Slimeman.
His rapper component.
About to end this man's whole career.
Oh, we both doing bad.
Yeah, Lil Slimeman. Not ready to let his rap career fade. Yeah, sort of weaved out of the way. Sort of splits in two, dodging the claw. Then comes back together again. Unaffected.
That's it. Pretty bad.
And you can make another wisdom saving throw, Jana.
Oh, can I not? Can I just not do that? And just nothing happens. That's better this time.
Okay. No. Yeah. The image is still there. Yeah, and the image is sort of cleared in bit for you to make one shot at the at OG Slime Man. But then, after that shot, it sort of just faded back into, and you're just seeing images, faces, memories that aren't yours, and memories that are cool. It's now Thing's turn. Okay, Riley, from behind you, sort of hear this like.
Uh-oh. Don't like that.
Oh no.
1, 2, 3.
Guys, consider this. What if we just like ran past them, grabbed the thing we came here for, then got the fuck out?
They look to be the same thing, though, because they share all the same stuff. So this might be a shared conscience. So all we have to do is take one out.
Riley, that's a 26 to hit.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. It won't hit me.
Cool. that you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 psychic.
That's for 23.
Yes.
Cool, that's half my health gone.
Cool.
Tight.
That's a 13 to hit. Does that hit you, Riley?
13 does not hit me.
Okay. Okay. And yep. And Riley, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, great.
Okay, you take 37 points of psychic damage.
I'm dead!
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, as sort of the one that did hit you, sort of just sucked onto your face, and you can feel like your consciousness and your minds are just being drained from it. You also have that same D4 penalty as well. But you are also unconscious.
Yeah.
Cool. What else can it do here?
That's not ominous.
Yeah, I really don't like these calculations. Is it like a cone? What the fuck kind of attack pattern is this?
Everything's a lot. I was doing some tactics in my head. Okay. Yeah, actually. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. So 0 and somewhat, Jen, you sort of watch as this thing sort of, the girl that sort of was in the cage sort of turned into one of those red slimes, merged out of it, and then attacked Riley. At which point you sort of see the sort of slime just sort of stop. And it sort of starts melting. It starts spreading out very thin until eventually it just sort of basically almost disappears, like barely imperceptible. At least that one there is. And from across, you also see the OG slime sort of do the same thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Chris, what you doing?
Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna take 0. And
Okay.
I'm gonna use Thunder Step.
Okay. What's the range on that?
It's 10 feet from the point I left.
That would hit Jana, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. Jana and Giorgio,
Okay.
actually, at the same time.
Okay, actually, yeah, wait, yeah, this thing. Okay, I think, yeah, I'm just gonna try and kill this slime in front of me right now.
Okay, I'm assuming you're getting up.
Yep.
Okay. How are you going to kill the thing in front of you?
I'll do magic missile at 2nd level.
Okay. How many darts is that? That's
4.
4. Okay, so that's 12 damage. Okay. Yeah, as the missiles appear from you, and they sort of all collide into this small slime. It blows it apart pretty good, but it's still coalesces back into this sort of vaguely, almost like pseudo-humanoid form. It's like this very tiny, almost pygmy-like slime creature.
And I guess that's all I can do for now, I think. Yeah.
Okay,
That's my turn. Yeah.
Sure. All right, initiative 20.
Oh.
I'm not even remotely surprised by this.
Yeah, another sort of vaguely green as slime falls from the ceiling. One attack's going to be on Chris. That's a natural 1. And the other one's going to be against 0. That is an 18.
Can I use some canny dodge?
You may. That would have been 7 points of damage, but reduced to 4. Okay. Yeah, as another one sort of drops down, like trying to basically engulf your face, you sort of sidestep it, and it just barely sort of just whips you in the face.
They look like boogers.
They basically are kind of like boogers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pygmy boogers?
They're pygmy boogers, yeah. The boogers of pygmies. Of course it is.
OG Slimeman and the boogers. Is that their
Wasn't that Mark Wahlberg's thing?
OG Slimemen and the Boogeymen.
Yeah, like Mark to Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Tag yourself. I'm one of the boogers.
All right. Yeah, 0, what's up? What should
I'm going to disengage. I want to jump over this fucking slime in front of me. Is it short enough for me to do that?
Yeah, it's pretty small. It's like a tiny dog size.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna jump over it, and then I'm gonna dash over. I'm gonna use my movement and dash to get here.
Sure. That was many feats.
I counted already.
You went way too damn far.
Did I? Fuck.
I counted already. Right.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I thought I had 35. I'm sorry.
You do not. You are not an elf.
Okay, thank you.
Or a monk. You have horns.
Okay.
Not hams.
Elves can have horns too.
As a tree.
As a tree. Elves can have a little horn.
Okay, so you sort of just run forward. You sort of saw this sort of stairwell earlier. It's sort of this weird alcove. At the very top of it, you see sort of this like weird purple red light. The stairs sort of descend up about a dozen feet or so.
So that's my turn, I guess.
Sure. Riley, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Incoming natural 1. Where is my death save thing anyway?
You just have to click death save, that's it.
Ooh, that's a failure.
That is a failure. Okay. Sure. Jen, I need you to make a roll a d10 for me.
Why can't I put the turn order anywhere where it's not going to get in the way? God damn. Is this good or bad? I don't know what these are.
Okay. All right. What you doing?
Jerry Seinfeld baseball bat, scorpion stick.
Okay.
Nope. Is the scorpion gone?
Make a roll a d100. It's fine. Yeah, you try to jab it. It almost got sucked into the slime and just almost lost forever. But you managed to pull out just in time. But it didn't, because you're so focused on that, it didn't seem to
That's what she
strike
said.
anything.
Yeah. Jana always pulls out in time.
Yay.
Giorgio's gonna go in with his bare hands.
I get that. Yeah, that would hit. Yes, that would also hit. That would actually stomp another one. Yeah. You're just splatting roaches like a dog, or like a wolf hunting rats in the Arctic, or it's like foxes. They do those jumping things. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course you do. Okay.
That's it.
That's it. It's now Thingy Thing's turn. Oh, I think I forgot this. Just roll 2d8 for me, just because that was for the fire damage earlier. Still doesn't put itself out, apparently. Okay.
I take it I lost my hunter's mark on the OG Slimeman.
You
can't see it.
Did you take damage at some point?
From the hunter's mark?
No, just
No.
did you? I forgot if you took damage. I think you got whipped by something.
Oh wait, have I taken damage?
I think so. You got attacked by
I
small slime.
think so. Yeah, like
Okay,
way in the beginning.
Oh yeah, just roll d10 for me. Or sorry, Constitution check. Forgot about that.
Is
Or
that
Constitution saving throw, I think. Oh, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't have actually faded. Do you know the location of things that are hunters marked?
You have advantage on checks to find them.
Never mind. Okay.
Oh, so I can find OG Slimeman on my next turn.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck? Oh god, hold on.
I have no. Roll 20 keeps just kicking me out.
I wonder if it's for. No, that wouldn't be the case.
No, it was doing it last night too.
I thought you were leaving in and out all the time.
Yeah.
I thought it was just because you didn't like me.
Simon, I think I speak for all of us when I say we all love you.
We
Word.
are all love Simon.
Sounds like bullshit. All right.
Sounds like communist propaganda, but okay.
Okay. Sure, it does a thing. Chris, you go.
Okay, okay, now I think I can do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just go to. I'm gonna go to Riley.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stabilize him.
Okay. Sure. So that's like your action. He's not up. He just doesn't have to make death saves anymore. Are you using a healing kit for this, or are you using?
Yeah, healing kit.
Okay. Sure, that's your action. Save your bonus if you have something to do with it.
I don't think so. Yeah, I'll move back, here.
Okay. Sure. Initiative 20.
Another slime fella.
Pure rate. Oops,
Oh.
sorry. Nope. Sorry, I misplaced that. There we go.
Oh.
Yep. So we're just leaking through the pores in the ceiling again, dropping in front of, I guess would be this between Jenna and the unconscious body of Riley. Cool. They're both going to move, though. This one's going to go over to Chris.
Wait, is Riley, well, not dead, but like...
I'm still unconscious. I can't do fuck all right now.
Are you making death saving throws? How did I miss that?
No.
Okay.
Chris stabilized me.
Okay.
I did fail one, but I don't have to make any more.
Okay.
Okay. They're both going to actually coalesce on top of Jenna.
Oh.
Okay, that'll be a 19 and a 13 to hit. Jenna. 19 and 13.
19, 13?
To hit, yeah.
They both hit.
Okay. Okay, so you take maths. Sean Murray, the maths. Okay. Take 13 points of damage total between the two of them. As they both start just kicking the shit out of you.
Oh, shit. What do you say, 13?
Total, yeah, between the two of them. One did 5 bludgeoning, 1 psychic. The other one did 6 bludgeoning, 1 psychic.
Okay.
Okay, that'd be them. 0, what you done?
I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna use Mage Hand to. I guess up the stairs there. Can I see if there's like an object from here that I can grab?
From your current position, not really. You can't. You just see a glowing light at the top. You don't see anything beyond that. You have to climb the stairs if you want to see anything. It does.
Okay.
It does rise up like a couple dozen feet. It's pretty tall.
Okay, then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to get up the stairs.
Okay.
Here.
Yep.
Can I see anything now?
Yep. Sending the stairs. Sort of crest the top, and you see like a circular pedestal. Not dissimilar to the one you found in the sort of puzzle chamber previously. I said this one looks like it's a bowl. No, sorry. It has like 2 dome shapes instead of a bowl. Like a flattened globe. It's almost like a football shape, or like a UFO saucer almost. And on the sides around the circumference, you can see this sort of purple-red glow, sort of emanating from inside the globe, sort of leaking through the seams where the 2 domes meet.
God, I came all this way, but I'm also too scared to touch it. Fuck, I'm not a truth seeker. Charges. Can I use Mage Hand to try to pick it up?
It's a pretty big dome. It's like probably, I'd say like 4 feet wide altogether.
Okay, then I guess from here, if I am within range. Let me see. Yeah, I'll just would I have view of the slime that's like right next to Giorgio from here, or just the one by Jenna?
You wouldn't, because your dark vision doesn't extend that far.
Okay, so I wouldn't even have vision of the one next to Jenna.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 60 feet I think is the limit of your dark vision.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna come up here, and would it take my action to make like an investigation check to see if there's any traps or anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, checking for traps.
Yeah, I want to check for traps first.
Okay, so just to get closer to the dome, not touching anything, just sort of expecting.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check. Okay. It doesn't seem to be trapped. So with investigation, so as you're expecting it, sort of looking around, sort of a quick cursory glance, it looks like it rotates almost.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't see any traps that you would understand.
I like that answer. Okay. Shit. Okay, and if I dash back, that's just another 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I only get 20 feet now because I use like 10 to get up the stairs. Maybe use 5. I'm gonna leave it alone for now, and I'm gonna go there, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
I was hoping it was something little I would just like snatch it and run, but I don't know what the fuck that is.
Sure. Riley, you're stabilized, so you're just gonna sit there, having a nice nap. You're fishing. The only thing that is on your character sheet.
Finally.
Jen, I need you to make another D10 roll for me. Okay. You don't do shit. These sort of the colors and shapes that you're just seeing in your mind, they just become too overwhelming, and you have to like sort of hold your head, just sort of racked with pain. Not doing any damage, but you just can't focus on anything right now.
Damn it. But Giorgio.
He would have his own initiative if you weren't mounted on him. Sure, I'll let him get an attack then. He's not affected by it.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Which one of these things would you like to squash?
The one straight ahead of Giorgio.
Okay. Roll for damage. I'm pretty sure he doesn't even need to, but do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're able to kill this thing like 3 times over. What number even is that? 34.
Yeah.
Yeah. That another one. Just
Can I? I'm gonna ask. I know you won't give it to me, but just because it's a nat 20, can I get like both with one swipe?
No. Make an athletics check with Giorgio. I'll allow it.
Nice.
Thank you, Simon.
Yeah, as he's sort of just like flailing around, not sure what you're doing, but he's just like, sure, whatever. So, just going reckless, going ham without any orders from you.
Okay. And then I don't want to abandon Riley's not dead, but not moving body, so I'm going to stay right here, I guess.
Okay. Sure. Okay. I need Jana, Giorgio, and Chris to make wisdom saving throws for me.
Do I get an advantage with the inspiration?
Inspiration.
You get advantage. You just get a D8 if you want to add it.
Okay.
Well,
Nice.
not needed.
Okay. Wow, Jesus. Giorgio wise as fuck.
He's at like the end of his life. He's very smart in barriers.
He's been through a lot.
Hold on, did you say he's very smart in bear years?
Mm-hmm. He also was just in a library for like 10 hours, so he got really smart.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
Did you like take a nap at some point? Because I heard like if you put like a book under your pillow and you sleep in it, like you like absorb the knowledge through Osmosis Jones.
Mm-hmm.
He actually personally enters your brain through your ears.
There's a DVD copy of the movie Osmosis Jones appear, like the Tooth Fairy, the Osmosis Fairy.
Does Giorgio have like gray hair like Obama after his presidency? Just like, just, like worn out.
I think on his last, so he still has like 2 more resurrections. On his last one, I think yes.
That makes me sad.
Okay.
Oh hey,
Yeah, that didn't go as planned.
OG Slimeman.
OG Slimeman. The last person in the
I missed
cage.
you.
All 3 of you, except Riley, because you're fucking unconscious. You basically get in your mind's eye, sort of in your mind, you basically get jump scared. Jenna, you rattled as fuck, but everyone else,
Damn
I played Slender Man as a child.
As a child, I'm feeling old.
Yeah, Jenna, you are considered frightened. Everyone else, This tactic seemingly not worked. Okay, I can't do much this turn. Sure, Chris, what you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna step right there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna use tidal wave.
Okay, on where and from what direction?
I
don't think it'd be matters what direction, but what's the radius on that?
It's like a 30 feet, I think, line.
Okay. Right. Yeah, from your position, you could angle it in a way that doesn't murder everyone.
Yeah, 30 feet long. Yeah, 10 feet wide and 30 feet long.
Shit, okay. 30 feet wide, 30 feet long. Sure. What's the saving needs to do on that?
Dexterity.
Okay, does exceed its saving throw. Okay, so bludgeoning damage. Sure, it sort of gets slightly washed away, but doesn't seem to have too much effect, considering that it's made of slime. It doesn't get knocked prone. Yeah, it still does damage. It sort of crushing it, sort of just scattering some of its red mass. Not looking great.
I think I'll move back to...
Okay.
Yeah, there. And that's my turn.
Sure. Initiative 20.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be fighting these things for the rest of time.
Okay.
This is like, oh, wait. Yeah, this is like the end of the cavern now.
Okay. Jenny, you take 10 points of damage as another one of these slimes drop kick you like a fucking WWE. Okay.
What's OG Slimeman looking like again?
Not great.
Okay.
0, what you done?
It wasn't taking any more fire damage, right?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to use my movement to get here, and then I'm going to, it should be within 60 feet of me, I'm going to unload a few more charges from my lightning wand.
Okay. How many fucking things of these have you used? Oh my god, that's high
Only
roll.
6.
Only 6.
Yeah, I have one though.
Only 6. You mean like how you just rolled?
No, this was
Yeah.
just 3 charges. Then I used 3 charges last time.
Just
No,
3
but-
charges.
Look at your rolls, though. Look how many fucking
Oh.
60s there are.
Damn, nice.
Fails its save. Yeah, that's not good.
It's about time.
Yeah, Gallagher. This thing just explodes. I had a last-ditch plan. It didn't work. Okay, as that one sort of explodes, you hear the sort of like rumbling from the ceiling. And you see some sort of illusory ceiling drop. And on the ceiling, you see perched this huge mass of just red slime
No.
that was just stuck to the ceiling. But it sort of drops and just scatters pretty much across the room. Dead.
Oh wow.
Even though that one dropped, you see a bunch of green slime sort of just still clung onto the ceiling, but they all just sort of scattering as well. Sort of, there's a few like holes on the ceilings just sort of escaping through there, sort of leaking through the pores of the rock. But those are dispersing as well. Okay. Should have studied this stuff before actually. Cool. So there's a big scattering of redness spread across the room. I'll just do that because it looks funny. Let me just log into my server's program. All right. Cool. Yeah, Brad's still unconscious. You guys are not looking great, save for Zero, who likes to run across the battlefield a lot. I can't from here. What are you doing? Brad sort of runs up. Oh boy!
Oh, are we out of initiative?
Yeah.
Can
So
I
that's-
kill the last
slime,
baby
yeah.
slime?
It'll take like 0 F from you. Fuck it. You want to be an attack roll, sure.
I do. Well, I want Georgia to do it. Oh. There you go. No, the first one.
Over the course of like 5 seconds of it existing, over time you'll eventually just have pulp the thing.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fuck
it. Yeah, let's call that death.
I would like to use an egg.
Okay, roll a d6.
Riley, add 10 HP back to your thing, you're up.
Arigato.
Oh.
Who else is near death?
So you have...
I was almost hashtag no damage.
Roll another d6 for me, Chris.
We're just gonna keep going through this, aren't we? This happened last time.
2 eggs appear.
2 eggs of egg.
Mhm.
Okay.
Used egg. Use one of the eggs from the basket of eggs known as from the magic item known as egg. 2 eggs have appeared from the 1 egg. Mundane eggs.
So I take it we then.
Let's hope so. Can I investigate OG Slimeman?
Okay, what are you looking for?
What the fuck it is?
It's a slime.
Was it any different than the ones we first fought?
It was red.
Is there anything I can loot off of it?
It was a slime. Would you like some slime?
Why not, right?
Yeah.
Those are like human. No, you emptied out all your gross
You
shit.
know- oh, you know what you should do?
Train, right?
You should give it to the kid because I heard kids like slime these days.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna scoop some out and give it to the kid. He's like 20 years old. I don't know why you keep calling him a kid.
He's a kid.
Yeah, he like graduated university and shit. He's like, he has a degree. Okay.
Damn, at 20?
Then maybe he should fucking act like it.
Ooh.
Hey guys, like I totally killed that thing. I couldn't see anything because I'm a human and I can't see in the dark. I saw like flashes of light, and like it was this thing, and then I heard like it was weird.
Like we had a whole ass scholar with us last time, and he couldn't help us with that puzzle that took us like a real world like hour and a half.
Can we go check out that thing up at the top then?
Yeah, I want to go up there.
Okay.
Can we check for traps before we touch it though?
I thought
I
Zero
can-
already did.
You
Yeah,
did?
I
Okay.
did. Yeah, I did earlier.
Those are
But I
first
got the
replies.
answer that I don't see any traps that I would understand, so that kind of scares me.
You search for like 6 seconds, so that's how long a round lasts.
Yeah, hold on a second. I don't feel quite right. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself at level 1 again.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to the kid. Oh, just like, is this the thing that you came here for?
Probably it's like the end of like a long hallway, and there's like a big mysterious glowing light at the top, and it's probably the same thing. Yeah.
That
Oh,
sure
boy.
looks like this.
He's gonna try to rush up, and then he
Can I pull him back? I want to yank his collar
Yeah, I
back.
wanna
They're like,
grab
not yet,
he
not
gets
yet.
he gets like 4 feet before he starts rubbing like his neck, and then he feels the knife marks. Never mind, and he starts.
It's like,
It's
just
pretty-
give it a second. We want to make sure you're gonna be cool. We don't want you dead when you got this far.
I would like to use
Cast
detect
Fireball,
magic.
Okay,
I would like to use detect magic as a ritual.
sure. So I'll take you 10 minutes. What's everyone else doing in the time there?
Nothing.
Can I make a better investigation check now for traps?
You may.
Okay.
With guidance.
Nice. Oh, geez. Oh, what's guidance? A D4?
D4.
That's probably fine.
Great.
Can Jana make an investigation check? Without guidance?
For traps.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back real quick.
That's probably fine.
Did this kid ever tell us what this artifact even was, or like what this
No,
this magic
it
item
was
was?
supposed to be like at the end of a hallway. It's supposed to be like super magical and powerful. You know, it's supposed to be like something like a big project that the guy was working on. And I'm trying to get it, and then I'll be like, you know, aligned as like a hero, and then I can get like, you know, more funding for the Explorers Guild. Yeah, that'd be great.
I'm gonna cut him off and be like, do you know what the project he was working on?
No, that's why I came here to find out. You know, it was supposed to be like a sort of laboratory sort of thing. But then it doesn't really seem like a laboratory. It seems more like a storage area. It was like a puzzle and it was like a trial. But then like at the end of it, it was a big slime thing. So I wanted to go in and see what it is because it has to be like really important, right?
Take a deep breath. Okay.
Does he have like
my
an old, like an inhaler? Like the medieval equivalent of an inhaler. What would that even be?
A kelp breather. A bag of holding with a tree in it. Just stick your head in there, get some fresh oxygen.
Can I threaten him again and say, "Don't touch anything"?
He's still on my little kid leash, by the way, so he can't. I'm gonna like do it so he can't go more than 5 feet away from me at any time.
He's making me nervous though. He's antsy. He's got too much energy, and we're about to get too close to it.
I like how you just attached a kid leash to this guy without his permission or anything.
Did
You
he
just
like?
did it.
Hey, listen, he accepted
love that
our
he never
terms
said
and
anything.
conditions. This is
He
part of our
never
terms
said
and
anything about
conditions.
it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
he
back.
didn't fight off or anything. Just like let it
Fair
happen.
enough.
You didn't miss anything, Mills.
Okay.
I still want to threaten this kid.
Did we find out detect magic?
The container is magical. This sort of like dome thing around it is magical.
I'm gonna turn to him and be like, do you want to be the one that finds out? like there's a risk. Do you want to be the one that finds out?
Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna open it, then I'll find out, and then I'll think, I'll be like a legend, and then I'll figure out what it is, and then I can make more of it and see understand what it is. Because the devil person of the console is like a magical, like a super powerful magic item creator. So like I kind of want to be like that.
I want to use mage hand.
Can I make one last insight check on this dude to make sure he doesn't have like any ill intentions?
Sure.
Yes.
Ooh.
Dude's just real fucking excited.
All right, I'm gonna give him a little slack in the child leash.
Okay. He starts walking slowly up to it. Gets to about there. And he just sort of just touching it. And he's how do I open this thing?
You're the scholar.
Okay. Let me make he pulls out some dice and rolls a d20.
Oh my god.
I have no idea.
All right, Jana's gonna get up there.
I wanna
take a look at it.
To help Jana.
Okay. Yeah, it's basically just like two domes, like almost like those like really rich people platters with like those like silver like trays.
Shrimp.
Yeah, and then like those French guys, like, they have like the cover over and they lift it over. It's like, go enjoy Monza. Those things. It looks like the two lids of those just sort of get clapped onto each other.
Clapped.
Or like really round symbols, sort of just like touching each other.
Should I use mage hand?
Wait, hold on. What does this look like?
So imagine a bowl. Okay,
A bowl,
it's like a bird bath almost.
Inverted, right? So it's like the open cavity is down.
Yes, yeah, well, sort of. It's basically a pedestal with like sort of like a bowl shape, and then on top of that is basically another bowl.
Okay, so it's like a spear, but there's like a seam running horizontally.
It's like a flattened globe. If you take a sphere and flatten it, it sort of looks like that.
Okay.
And then around the circumference, horizontally, is basically a seam where this weird purple red light is glowing. And there's like a faint bit of like a sort of what looks like more fog or something coming out of it.
Can I just take one of my unbreakable arrows and try and pry it open at the seam?
Make a strength check. Yeah, so you put the unbreakable arrow in, and the arrow flexes more than the sort of dome shape moves. The arrow doesn't break because magic. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to budge.
Have we tried this opening one?
I mean, that's what the kid did, right?
Did he touched it already and tried to just open it with his hands?
Not really. You're just like, I don't know how to open this thing. I can try some stuff. I can, just move it, twist it, maybe just, just sort of lift it, maybe
Bop it.
Twist it, pull it, high score.
Can we twist it like it's a cap off a bottle or something?
You try twisting it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So you sort of just try to move the top half. It moves a little bit.
Ooh, can I help?
Sure. It doesn't take much. You guys pretty much twist the top half of it, probably about halfway before you hear this, and more of the light starts shining out. A lot of like this weird sort of cold condensed air, like it sort of just hits the warmer air and starts falling to the ground, like some of this low rolling fog. And you sort of feel the entire like structure just quake, like the whole area you're in just. It just rumbles for a moment before the top half of the globe starts rising up, revealing more of this sort of otherworldly light, now unimpeded and able to shine very brightly. This dense, like sort of white, almost smoke fog starts falling from the opened globe, and this cool rush of air sort of permeates the room. You try looking inside the dome, but this thick white light just blinds you, just creating this opaque curtain of light, just obscuring what lies inside. Gratz at this point just goes, I can't stand it anymore. I need to see it. And he sort of just rushes just puts both of his hands into this fog, and he actually goes like way farther than what the bowl looks like it'd allow. Like he almost goes like almost entirely his torso is in.
He's not 50 feet in though, right? He's on my child leash still.
Yeah, no, he's basically balancing like on his waist. Like his feet are in the air, just dangling. Like his whole torso is basically inside this bowl. After like 10 seconds, though, he grabs something and he pulls it out. He pulls out what looks like some sort of small jar of some sort, a little bit bigger than a closed fist. The sort of coating of frost covers the exterior of the jar, but after some time, it warms in Gonic's hands to reveal the sort of red jelly-like substance inside. It glistens slightly in whatever light's still in the room, clearly slick and wet. It has this weird chunky texture to it, like something was just blended and mashed together to make this substance. He sort of just holds it up like he just found like an item in Zelda. This is it! This is what Devin Lepersky Consolo's making all this time! Oh jeez, oh god, the Discord thing ruined my speech. That's okay. He protected it for centuries! This looks like... He starts inspecting the jar, sort of like rotating it, like observing from different angles. He takes one tiny nerd hand and palms the lid, and with like a satisfying, the lid comes off. It smells like... with sort of one trepidatious hand, he sort of spoons one finger of the substance on his finger and sort of puts it in his mouth.
You idiot.
He sort of looks to all of you and just starts, after a few seconds, just tense, like a tense 10 seconds of just swishing it in his round in his mouth, just looking eye contact to all of you.
What the fuck's good?
You let him do this.
Well, how does it taste?
He swallows, and his expression goes from like,
oh yeah, of course he swallows.
Damn right he swallows. His expression goes from like a face of curiousness, like a face of shock. This is raspberry jam. It's just raspberry jam.
Only one man in the universe would dare give me the raspberry.
It tastes completely ordinary. There's nothing special about this. I spent my whole academic career looking for this. So much effort, so much money, so much time just to find a jar of raspberry jam.
Jam, that sucks.
He looks very defeated. I think maybe you're right. I think maybe that guy did rip me off. Probably got here before I did and took whatever was in the container already. Placed that jam there just to mock me. I'd like to go home now. I think I'd like to be alone for a little bit.
No.
I need some time to process. Thank you for accompanying me on this, he looks at the raspberry jam, fruitless journey. When you get back to the city, I'll have your payment ready. You did your part here. I'll see you there. And he sort of puts the jar on the ground and starts very slowly walking away.
Can I get that jam?
If you'd like to grab the jam.
I want. What were you gonna do, Zero?
Oh, I was gonna ask to make an insight check to see if he was lying, but I mean, if he ditched it, then guess not.
Well, Jammer, let's have a jamboree.
I think you should have to put gold in the community pod for that.
Okay.
That was like 2 jam jokes in one.
Chris wants to go inside the globe.
Of course he does.
What, you want to just fucking 3-point dive into there like the Olympics or what?
Yeah, like the sliding into the flock hole.
Do you want to jump in the globe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that picture from Power Rangers?
Okay, so you jump in the globe, you disappear. Like you just straight up, you're just. The rest of you see Chris just sort of walk up and basically just do a sick cartwheel into this fucking bowl, and he just sinks. Chris, you are in this pure white space, like very white. Like it's almost blindingly bright here. Like you can barely see shit. It is extremely cold in here.
Hey, Chris, can you still hear us?
Do I see a way out?
Yeah, about 30 feet above you. Speaking of which, you take
Oh my god.
I might die in here.
We can't.
You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as you shatter your kneecaps. Basically. Like, you just take falling damage, essentially.
I'm dead.
All right.
Oh my god.
Do we hear him like scream out in pain or something?
You saw him jump in and then just be silent.
All right. Hey, Chris, can you hear us? Chris?
Why are you like
Chris!
this?
Riley is going to jump in and cast
No.
Featherfall
Oh, okay.
Okay.
on
Chris,
himself,
you can save
obviously.
saving throw.
Why? Because I land on him, but I casted Featherfall.
He makes his death saving throw for like 6 seconds.
Okay.
Just for funsies.
Wait, do I make a death saving throw?
Sure,
Wait,
why not?
retcon. Before I jump in, I'm going to set the blink back boot point at the stairs.
Okay.
Nice.
I ain't good.
That's a failure. Luckily, Riley's there. Featherfall, sure, you don't take any damage.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like search around. Can I see in the white? I probably can't. Can I?
It's very bright in here.
Yeah, I'm just
there's-
gonna. There's.
white. There's not much around you that you can visibly see, at least.
Okay, I'm gonna start feeling around for Chris then.
Okay. Yep. You eventually find the idiot-shaped Chris.
Good. Wait. I don't know if I can actually blink back with him. Can I?
Tuning it, no, it definitely affects you.
Okay. In that case, well, this was short-sighted of me. Fitting, because I can't see fuck all down here. I'm gonna just dimension door out then, with Chris.
Cool. Yeah, sure. That's fine. Wishy-washy, but okay. Cool. So you poof out. Sure. Still bleeding. Chris, I need to make another 7 throw.
Oh no.
If you roll natural 1, you're actually just dead. Okay.
Is this really how you wanted to die?
Shatter your kneecaps upon jumping into a white hole.
Fucking idiot!
Completely by choice.
God, imagine if you just fucking died from that. Holy shit.
Alright, you big dumbass. I'm gonna cast Healing Word at level 2.
At least it'd be a fancy coffin.
I am running out of spell slots.
This is every session now.
Fucking idiot.
Okay, so that's 12 points of 12 points of healing. You all hear this as his knee snaps back into place.
Janet has her
Bloody
head in her
more.
hands.
Next time, fucking warn us before you do something like that, yeah?
I'll try.
There is no try, only do!
Sarah's shaking their head.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's just get out. I'm done with this place.
Cool. So you take
Wait.
the jar of jam with you? Or just gonna leave it? You're gonna eat it?
No, I'm taking that jam jar.
Okay.
Jam jar. Oh shit, is that a Banjo-Kazooie reference?
Sure is.
Jam just
Sure isn't.
Wait, so did the kid just leave us here?
You just left. You started
I
walking
think he's
out.
sad. He needs
Damn, he's
his
just gonna
alone
die
time.
out in the jungle, huh?
I know what I mean. Like, is he gonna like try to go home without us? Oh well, we'll find out.
We probably couldn't have gotten far if he's walking at a brisk pace.
Yeah, can
He's
I
all
like kind of
depressed
jog
and
up ahead to try and find him?
Okay. Sure. So it's taken a little bit. He's walking pretty slowly. He's just at like sort of the mouth of the cave at this point after Chris has shattered his kneecaps. Yeah, but you would find him at the sort of the mouth of the cave.
Or I'm gonna tell him to hold up. Just be like, we'd like to escort you back to town just to make sure you get back there, okay?
I think I'll be fine. It's the woods aren't too dangerous. It's mostly just a cave I wanted help with. I'll be fine. You guys do your stuff. I'll do mine.
I'm gonna put him back on the child leash and be like, nope.
Please remove the child leash.
You're under our care and protection right now.
But the job's done.
It's not done until we get back to the guild.
Riley bursts out of the view into like a hype man.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Shall we haul back to town then?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. You guys eventually all head out of the cave. Boots slick with slime after fighting many of them in this little donjon here. Okay. So you guys make your way back to town.
Do we take a long rest at some point?
That's up to you.
I would like to.
Okay.
How long did it take to get here?
Like 2 days, something like that. It's not too bad.
Oh.
One of you roll a d4 for me, just for a random encounter.
Misty's the official encounter roller now.
Oh, am I?
Am I good to like set everything to full again now?
Nope.
Don't?
Nope. Actually, yeah, sure. You'll take your first, after the first day. It's at this point probably, Jesus, what is it? With your handy-dandy clock that you bought, it's probably closer to like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock at this point. When you leave the cave. So you can rest around night, 8 hours from now.
So don't get back your stuff yet? Or
No.
do?
Yes.
You do get better
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
Oh, Giorgio was hashtag no damage.
Nice.
God, I wish that were me.
Jana was taking all the blows for him. It's fine.
How many hit dice do I get back?
It's the long rest. It's all of it. Oh, all hit dice. Half your maximum.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay.
How many charges?
Can I
are
do
like
one
back?
thing before we do the encounter?
Yes.
Okay, so new day, I switched my things. Can I please use detect magic on the jam jar?
You have
1d4
detect magic? What the
charges.
fuck?
Yes, I had to do a full rest though to make it like my spell of the day. My soup of the day is now
Okay. Sure,
detect
so-
magic.
Sure. Okay. You can cast it as a ritual, or are you just going to do it?
Oh yeah, I like to do it as a ritual. I don't want to burn a spell slot on this.
Okay, so it'll take 10 minutes to do it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you can do it as a ritual. Fuck it, sure. Okay. Have you used detect magic before?
No.
Okay. Yeah. So it's weird. You can around you can detect magic. Like you'll know the weapons you're carrying are magical. They're clearly magical. In your mind, it says they are magical. The sort of tablet thing you have, magical. A lot of magic item stuff you have, magical. This gem is weird. It doesn't say it's, like you'll detect stuff around you, and objects will say they're magical or they're not magical. This gem just blocks you. Like you literally get nothing from this gem. Like according to you, there's nothing in this jar.
Oh. Like, so things that I know are non-magical, like, I still feel something. This is, like, literally like a blackout type thing.
Basically, yeah. You get literally zero information from this thing.
I'm going to tell that to the kid, to be like, hey, this might not have been a total waste after all. There might be something in here that you should study.
But it's just jam. It just tastes like jam.
Well,
I didn't feel anything.
I cast detect magic on it, and something's blocking me out.
So you're getting jammed then.
Put another gold in the community. So I'm gonna hand him back the jam jar and be like, "This, I think you still have a ticket in. I don't know what it is, but that's your job now."
All right. If you say so, guess I'll make a good snack.
Well, there's definitely something going on besides just being jam. So
Here,
don't eat all of it.
Let me try something then. I'm gonna try reading the jam's mind.
Okay. What saving throw does to make?
Wisdom?
What?
What?
Let me just check real quick.
Okay.
It is.
Is this in the source of all the slime creatures? Because I was gonna guess that and I didn't.
Where the fuck? Why does it never ever show me in the thing where the save throw is?
It's in the description of the spell.
Oh, it's charisma save. Wait, that doesn't. Yeah, because it's my modifier, right? Yeah.
No, it depends on the spell. What save they have to make.
Where the
Wait, is it
fuck do I
Fool's
find this
Insight?
information? Why does it never
Fool's
ever show this?
It says in
Oh,
the
you know what?
description.
It might be in the Fool's Insight description.
It's not.
It's not in Detect Thoughts either.
It's usually in the first like 3 sentences.
It's not.
Hold on.
What spell is it?
Detect thoughts.
Oh, it's Wisdom. It's Wisdom.
Detect thoughts.
I found it. It wasn't in the first. It was like at the later half of it.
Okay. So you cast Detect Thoughts and you sort of permeate into the jam's mind. It's fucking jam.
Nope, no bones.
What if it's like the jar? That's the magic item, not the actual stuff inside.
Chris would like to identify the jam, the jar of jam. The jam in the jar.
Okay.
The jelly.
You affect the jam in the jar.
Or, yeah.
Okay. Ritual or just doing it?
I'll do it as a ritual.
Okay, 10 minutes. Gonning just sort of hands you the jar and just starts sitting there awkwardly. So, how are you guys doing?
Almost fucking died back there, but you know, I've seen worse days.
You're bleeding from the ear a little bit.
What?
He hands you like a handkerchief.
Well, thank you then. Didn't notice that.
It's okay. I'm gonna make some coffee, and he starts rummaging through some of his shit. Identify goes off. According to Identify, there's nothing in that jar.
What if we
Like
try
it-
putting a magic item inside with the jam? Because I feel like that would confirm whether or not it's the jam or the jar.
But what magic item would fit inside a jar like that?
Like the trinket.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest the trinket.
Oh, I suppose then. But don't blame me
Apotheosis
if it
vessel.
goes- No, we're not.
The whole
God.
What?
We do
Chris.
have a spare one.
Chris,
Do we
what
have any
if...
other-
No.
Tiny magic items?
The other vessel's not gonna fit in this jar.
Okay, good. Alright, let's throw the trinket in then.
Okay.
Okay, you're popping the trinket in there. Okay, it just sort of goes as it gets absorbed by jam.
Ew.
Can I, like, fish around for it?
Yeah. Pull it back
Yeah,
out.
it's still there. It's now covered in jam, but yeah.
Okay, leave it in the jar. Cast Identify again. Let's see if it's in there.
Pull it on.
You want me to cast Identify again?
You might as well, because look, if there's nothing, if it's the jar, right, then it won't show the trinket in there. But if it's the jam, then the jam is special, not the jar. We need to identify which one of it is.
Okay, I'll try Identify again as the ritual.
Okay, on the trinket or the jam?
Is the trinket in the jam?
It's in the jam.
Or maybe like detect magic, because we're looking to see if the jar is like concealing magic items, and we're not really trying to see if we can identify anything.
That's fair.
Then I'll do a Detect Magic as a ritual.
Okay. At this point, Gonning just starts handing everyone coffee to whoever likes them.
Oh, thank you.
Have you guys figured out the enigma of the jam? I'm pretty sure it's just jam.
If we figure it out, we're taking your spot in the academy.
Fine.
Wow, you just gave up on your dreams
Just
like that?
gave up. Fuck.
I'm just really confident it's just jam. Would you like to shake on it?
You want to talk about a fruitless effort?
We're not fucking nerds.
Thanks.
I
We're
might
already
be.
at nerd school.
Okay. Detect magic goes off. According to your detect magic, there's nothing in that jar.
Yes! Yes! It's the jar.
Figured it out. Well,
So it's
Chris?
the jar.
Chris would like to eat some of the jam.
Okay.
just don't eat the trinket.
How much are you eating? There's like a whole fucking fistful, or like what? You taking all the
eat
jam?
Bunch.
I'll eat like a.
But it's gonna replenish. I bet it's gonna replenish.
I'm gonna eat like Yeah, I'll eat like a spoonful of it.
Okay, sure. You just eat a spoonful. How long does detect magic last? It's like something like a minute, 10 minutes, or something like that.
I thought it was
It's
like
10
10
minutes, I
minutes.
think.
10 minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you eat a spoonful of jam. And then once you swallow, the detect magic drops, like entirely.
Oh wow.
Maybe it is the jam.
Wait,
Neutralizing jam.
Yeah.
It seems like it dispels magic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's clever.
Either way.
Can we?
Dumb.
Oh yeah, can we wipe it on a magical item to see if we then can detect magic on that to prove that?
Or yeah, we could just take out the trinket, no?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, well, we couldn't identify that before or cast detect magic, right?
Wait, what if it like permanently neutralizes the magic? What if we just ruined our trinket?
Oh. Well,
No,
I
it's
don't
fine.
think
We
that's
just-
a bad thing because that was
No.
a bad man trinket.
Yeah,
And we
that's
don't
like the
want
final
it
boss that
connected.
we're carrying around, and if we're neutralizing it, we win.
I don't know if I trust that logic, but okay, guys. I trust you.
Are you taking the trinket out then, or what?
Yeah.
Okay. You take the trinket out, covered in fucking jam.
Can I like wipe some of the jam off back into the jar?
Sure. Yeah. It's now a little bit sticky.
I'm gonna cast detect magic on it as a ritual.
Okay. Sure. 10 minutes pass. Still magical, slightly.
Can I wipe a little jelly on it and then do it again?
Or would you even have to? Because that will last.
It lasts
like
for
10
it lasts for
minutes,
10 minutes. So
Yeah, just put some
Yeah.
jelly on.
so you
Oh,
just
okay.
you just spoon some jelly over it. Once you basically there's paper mache the whole thing. You stop detecting anything.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, Grants, we got your grant.
Did you figure out the enigma of the jam?
Yes, it neutralizes magic.
Really?
Yeah.
Quit fucking eating it.
Huh. Weird. Huh. He sort of just starts taking it, just like looking around. He sort of looks at the bottom and just starts smiling. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay, okay. And he just sort of pockets the jam. All right, okay, back on track. All right, thank you. All right, okay, I'm gonna put your names and write like footnotes so you know like help with discovery of a Devil Leparsky's you said it was magic neutralizing.
Yeah.
Yes.
How about jamming jam? Hmm?
Oh my god.
Why not magic jammer?
Even better, magic jammer. Oh boy!
I think that's actually the name of a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So
You
magic
activated my trap card.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, it is magic jam. Perfect.
Oh, guys, I literally owe you my lives. Like 8 times over. Because if I went to that cave, I would have most definitely died. And also, this is gonna, like, I'll kickstart my career. I'm gonna be the professor. I'm gonna be, like, teaching all this stuff. I'm gonna be like, I'm alchemist. Yeah, great. Yeah, and he's back to being annoyingly excitable again.
Oh,
I'm gonna lean in and whisper to Jana. I feel like we should get more money because we fucking solved it for him. He was about to throw it away.
We should have shook on it then. I'm gonna turn to that kid and say, remember this moment, the second you hit something difficult while doing like your research when you get into the academy for this, you don't give up. Look at how far you came. You gotta keep pushing, you gotta figure out the answer.
Okay, yeah, pinky promise. And he holds out his nerd pinky.
She pinky promises with him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna work out, and I'm gonna get swole as fuck, and then I'm gonna be like,
you don't need to do that.
Zero's gonna threaten him with her dagger and say, "You better."
He starts like sort of palming his crotch, like trying to keep the piss in. Right? Yeah. Whoa! Can you put the knife away now?
All right. Squad, what say you we get back to the city?
Zero complies.
Just as a side question, have you ever seen the original Power Rangers Mighty Morphin movie, Simon? From the 90s? Okay, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Let's do that encounter.
Okay. So night falls and morning comes.
Is this another night's rest that we're getting?
No, this is the first
No.
one. Since you said you want to do something before, that'd be this.
Oh.
Or during it, or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're on the way back to the capital of Altus, Cylnia. Fuck. Jesus. Fuck Jesus. All right. No, I mean,
Yeah, did you just say fuck Jesus?
I sometimes combine words into just random phrases, okay? I don't think about what they mean.
Dude, better watch, dude. Catholic Mario, better watch out. He's gonna be like knocking on your window tonight, dude.
He's gonna be shooting at me with a machine gun shaped like a cross. Okay. Riley, you would notice this first.
Hi.
The scent of very strong decay, somewhere from the east of you. Or I guess to be, yeah, like a bit of a head somewhere off to the right. The wind sort of picking it up and just carrying it in your direction. Very, very strong decay.
Do I feel like it's getting closer?
If you're going forward, it gets closer, yeah.
Going forward?
It's ahead of you.
Towards the city.
Yeah. You're not at the city, you're still in the woods, but
okay.
Yeah.
But towards the city is where the smell is coming from.
Yes. You're heading towards the city.
Yes.
And ahead of you in that direction, somewhere to the right of you, is the scent of fresh decay.
Do you guys smell something off? Smells like death.
Can I send Isaac ahead of us?
Okay. Sure, make a perception check for Isaac.
It's 18.
Jesus, okay. Yeah, pretty easy to see. What form is he in right now?
He's an owl.
Okay. Yeah, sort of just skirts above the forest line, pretty high up. It's the first thing that you see, or he sees, is the presence of a lot of, looks like scavengers, like birds, like crows, ravens, just sort of circling probably about 200 feet, 300 feet ahead of you. Just a lot of that. If you want to send him forward, it comes to like a sort of clearing. It looks like something fell and just shattered a bunch of trees. Looking down, it seems to be a large carcass of some sort, about 20, 25 feet of length, winged. From this distance, she does 18.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 20, 25 feet of length, winged. It looks like it's oh shit, hold on.
Is it the D word?
Yeah, 20, 25 feet wings. And it has some what looks like green scales.
We get a dungeon and a dragon in this section.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, I'm gonna tell everyone, and I would like to stealth forward.
Yeah.
You
Can I
guys
do
don't
pass
have to
without
do
trace
that.
on everyone?
Sure.
We are carrying like horses in a carriage, though, right? Or did we do this trek on foot?
I think we didn't bring the carriage
Yeah.
because he rode on
Can we
Chris's horse.
Can we leave the kid with the horses and be like, we're gonna go check this out?
Oh yeah, I'll take notes. I'll start researching this thing. I'll use my tools and see what this jam is, and then I'll start testing it. And then we're gonna have there's a buttload of
Jenna's
people
already
start
walking
eating it.
away.
All right, and then I'll start,
And he's still ranting as you guys are basically going on a earshot at this point.
Okay. Pass without trace is on, motherfuckers.
Cool. So
All
whoever
right.
wants to stealth forward, make a stealth check.
Yeah,
Plus
I
10.
definitely like to.
Do I get advantage because boots?
You would, yeah. Walking stealthily.
Nice.
Whoa!
Shit.
Doubles.
Everyone simultaneously for about 10 seconds forgets the existence of Janna. She's stealthed out of your memories. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so you guys stealth ahead. It doesn't take you too long, but you go at a pretty steady pace. After about 3-5 minutes of walking forward, just going behind trees, ducking from cover to cover, shade, you come across that clearing. It looks like it fell and just shattered a bunch of trees. Like there's tree stumps that have just been bent and broken, just been rotting there for a little bit, not like heavily, but there definitely is a carcass here. Looking now, it looks like some sort of dragon. Yeah, got a corpse. Sorry.
Oh, is it dead?
It looks dead.
Can I investigate?
You gonna go up closer?
Yes.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna do it with guidance. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so you just get closer. There's a lot of scavengers. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of scavengers. There's a lot of you see a lot of crows, a lot of ravens. They're all just sort of they look like this, looks like the torso's always been like torn open almost, and they're sort of just rooting inside there. A lot of foxes, a lot of what's another woodland scavenger? A lot of worms, a lot of maggots.
Can I cast Speak with Animals and just ask the crowd like what's going on here?
Okay. I'll give you 3 choices. There's a raven, there's a fox, and there's a crow.
I'll do the raven.
Nevermore.
Okay. Raven goes, "Hey, fuck off! It's mine!"
Like what happened though?
Hey, what happened? Big meat food, me eat.
Be like, I'm gonna get closer to it, but you can have it. Don't worry. I just want to check it out.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I do it with guidance?
Sure. They're not smart enough to know what magic is.
That's not gonna help me that much anyway. Yeah.
Fuck off! It's mine.
What's this stupid bird gonna do? Beat your ass? Come on.
Yeah, I feel like all the animals are gonna come in if we try and get close to it. But I want to heal it. I want to save the dragon.
Like cleaned out.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's already dead.
What can I do? Can I?
Right.
So, do any of these animals fall under speak with small beasts?
There's a couple like small rodents.
Oh yeah. Can I talk to them with my feet or whatever you call it? It's not a feet. You
You
know
only
what I mean.
talk to them. You communicate simple ideas. It's not a full blown conversation. That is speak with animals, which I'm pretty sure lasts for like an hour or something. You just do it with anybody. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't finish my description of the corpse before you guys started doing stuff.
Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah. So it is a corpse, but it's like the top half of it is mostly like a sludge-like flesh at this point. It looks like it's been slot off the skeleton. A bit of exposed rib cage just on the very top. There's a yellowing cracking in the sun. Just wet chunks of sinew and muscle that looks like it's been bloating in the rain. Leathery wings attached to where its back was, with some element of rot starting to eat through them as well. You see the partially skeletal skull. Reptilian in nature, sort of this webbed ridge. Looks like it has looks like it runs from the top of the head down back of its, most of its back, until this begins to break off in pieces just from decay. The green scales sort of black with degradation, about 10-inch claws on each feet, some of which have been partially just cracked and crushed and destroyed. You can see, crows, coyotes, small rodents, a lot of insects, a lot of maggots are sort of swarming the carcass, rooting both in and out, tearing away what it can from the body. You also would notice that there's a lot of dead animals around here. Like there's like you see two separate coyote corpses and just a shit ton of dead insects and probably about 2 dozen dead crows and ravens.
Fuck.
Can I cast speak with animals again and talk to the fox?
Sure. What does he say?
Ding 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 ding.
There we go. What would you like to ask the fox?
I want to ask him, like, what is going on? What's up with all these dead animals?
Oh, they started eating the dragon and they started drop dead.
You saw him drop dead out of the sky?
No. Dead dragon. Sometimes they eat. Sometimes they eat the dragon. Sometimes they drop dead. Don't know why.
Then what's up with the other dead animals nearby, though? When did they die?
Yeah, some of them old, some of them new. Hey, Terry, when did you... Oh, he died.
Did he die after he was eating the animals?
He ate dragon. And then, like,
and then he died?
Half moon ago, he died.
Half a moon ago. What does that mean in game time? Like, was that recent or a long time ago?
Yeah, no idea.
Okay.
They're using some weird measure of time that you're not sure what it is.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him, have you eaten any of these animals?
Not animal, I eat dragon. Sometimes I eat dragon, sometimes they die. I eat dragon, I'm fine. My name is Rocky Balboa. Adrian! Right.
I'd be like, maybe you shouldn't eat the dragon. Maybe it's not a good thing to be eating.
That's dragon
Seems
meat.
like it's killing everyone.
Yeah, fine. They start eating more chunks of flesh.
Does anything happen to him?
Make a perception check.
Yikes.
Okay. You swear, like something inside the dragon is like muttering to you. Like it's very soft, like very faint, but you swear there's some sort of just strange distant whisper, just some weird, like almost like clattering almost like inside.
A clattering?
There's some weird noise coming from inside the dragon. At that point, from the sort of exposed rib cage, you see one sort of wet, bedraggled cloak hand just sort of burst through the dragon. And then another one burst through the dragon. And then it struggles for a little bit before it sort of hits the ground with this wet slop. And then all the animals just go fucking scattering.
Can I quick throw my shield? I'm gonna throw my shield.
How far away are the rest of us at this point? Like, we're watching this happen, right?
Yeah, probably like 50 feet.
Riley's gonna start stealthing up as this is happening.
Do I know what this thing is? Can I like use any beast identify thing? Nature check.
Jesse, would you like to describe your character?
What?
All right, yeah, sure.
Can I make an attack roll?
Against this struggling bird person on the ground.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, you see, okay, y'all know a kenku?
Kenku.
Okay,
No.
so yeah, this is a kenku. You see a kenku, basically just claw out of this dragon.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, yeah, a kenku is basically a raven person.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Wearing like some kind of weathered but still really sturdy looking leather armor and with like a cloak draped around her. With a shield in one hand. Or no, the shield on her back with a symbol of a skeletal fist clenching some kind of small bugs. Wait, hold on, how far away are you?
Probably generally be like really close. Everyone else will probably be like
Okay,
at
yeah.
this point, 40
Yeah, you can
feet
tell it's a skeletal hand grasping some maggots as a symbol on a shield on her back. She has a couple skulls attached to her belt and just a bunch of pouches around. She has like a witch hat looking thing that she's wearing. And something that you'll notice is that she is very faintly glowing and has a pair of spectral wings protruding from her back.
Sick.
Ooh. Jana's gonna see you start to climb out and just be like, "Stop! Who are you?"
Oh, fuck! Is it the cops? I'm just kidding. I don't give a shit about no cops. Hi. Who are you?
Her shield is still up and is like, I think you have more explaining to do than I do. You're the one in a dragon carcass right now?
I don't see you asking all those other animals that were out here what they were doing in a dragon carcass.
I was, actually.
Well, I didn't see it, so it... fuck, I don't know, dude. Look. There's some cool shit in there, alright? Like, I pull out of one of my pouches a dragon bone. Like, see these? These are very, very valuable.
I believe you.
Yeah.
So you're just collecting dragon bones?
I mean,
Get a little
sure, why
couple
not?
dragon tails?
Dragon. No, I'm mostly
Go to the
interested in
land of
the
Oz.
bones. Fuck. Bjorn, get out here.
At this
fucking
point, like 4 skeletons just roll out of this dragon. They're all like mishmashed together like this weird like Play-Doh ball before they all assemble themselves upright.
Look, I'm sure you're very nice, but I'm actually really busy. I just found this, thought it was cool, made a nice quick little stop. I'm actually I got some people I gotta find, so yeah. If you don't need anything, I'll be making my way out. Don't want any trouble.
Can the rest of us hear what they're saying from how far we are?
Here's what they didn't shot.
Riley's been slowly approaching anyway.
Zero's approaching with Riley, but they have like their weapon out, like they're Preparing an attack.
All right.
Yeah.
So I see your friends are approaching with their weapons out.
What do you mean? How can you see us? We rolled really high on our stealth rolls.
You're just crouching. You're not behind anything.
Uh,
They have no trace.
I see your point then. So what's this whole deal then? You emerged from a dragon, and you got
Yep.
some bones. What were you doing in there?
I was getting some bones.
How did you get in there?
Well, there's a hole in the dragon.
What?
You see the hole in the dragon? I climbed into the dragon hole.
So you didn't
Entendre
kill it?
side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh Jesus, meet a dragon? Fuck, I mean, that'd be a little tricky. I think. Nah, I didn't kill it. I just found it. It's probably been dead a couple days. I don't know.
Riley's lost.
But anyways, again, I'm gonna head out if that's all right with you folks, because you know y'all got your weapons there. You don't seem very. Wait, why the fuck? Why are you? Wait, what color is Zero?
Right.
Red. Why are you red?
You can't just ask someone if they're red.
Yeah,
Why
what
they're
the
red.
fuck? Why are you a bird person?
Point taken. No, it's just. Wait, are you Zero?
Excuse me?
What?
Oh, yeah, you guys. I was looking for you.
What? What do you mean you were looking for us?
The dude back, the sneaky beaky thiefy dudes from the tunnels or whatever, the underground place. They told me to come and find you. You said you guys were blowing shit up or something.
What?
Are you talking about what was his name? Poe? Or was
Are
it
you-
Finn?
Are we talking about not the undermarket?
Are you with the faceless?
Yeah, that was those dudes.
Everyone's just.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
I
Simon.
I think it was Poe. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds familiar.
So you've come all the way over to Altis from Rias just to find us.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Like, fuck it. Why not, right? Okay, long story short, I work with the faceless. Yeah, I'm working with them. They said that they give me access to some kind of information network if I help you guys.
No, we trust the faceless. Can we trust this person?
Can I do an insight check?
Sure. This is like a ghost bird person.
I'm gonna
Holy
read
shit.
their mind. Do fool's insight.
Sure.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
I will be reading your mind now.
Yeah, prepare yourself, for your mind is about to be redden. Redden?
Okay, so
Read it.
yeah, Jesse,
Alright, so
what
you
are
just
your
get my
surface
surface thoughts for free, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Surface thoughts would be like, hell yeah, found him. I wonder what it is that they're actually doing, because they didn't really tell me much about that, but I'm glad to be here.
I would like to go further and try and find what the faceless told him.
Hold on, it's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah. DC 15.
I succeed. Oh, that was to you.
Yeah.
Yep.
As by God as my witness, that is fucking high. But yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
then unfortunately this bird fella suffers a social gaffe.
Oh, fuck.
Describe your social gaffe. I'm putting you on the spotlight.
Oh, fuck.
This is
Damn, I suck at reading the
Does she
spotlight.
fart?
Can ghosts even fucking fart? I don't know. Damn, what's something? Oh, I know. a frog just fucking falls out of my hat. And I catch up, like, fuck, sorry, and I just stuff it back in the hat.
I'm going to turn towards the group and I'm going to say, guys, I'm even more confused than I was before. All right, what did the faceless tell you?
Fuck, hold on. They told me something. Let's go and find it.
Would you like me to read
so
it?
basically they told me that I should help them fight the silver Gus or whatever, the drug dudes, and then they give me access to their information network, and they said that you blew up like half their stuff in this country, so like you seem like a pretty good place to start with finding ways to fuck them up, you know.
And what
Chris is
personal?
smiling.
I mean, yeah, I think you know what? Forget it. This is probably unequivocally a good thing. All right. So, what's your name then?
You may call me Deirdre.
Deirdre?
Yes.
Like Deirdre?
I think you're one of the first people to actually get that right first try.
I've seen the name before.
I know, that's the joke.
Oh.
How did you find us out here?
Honestly, I was told you headed in this direction. I've been around this area for the last, like, I don't know, a couple of weeks at least. Just kind of wandered around. Actually, really lucky I stumbled into you. I've been asking people who have never heard of you, and some people that have heard of you, just your general direction for the last while.
Well, it's rather fortunate that you find us in this situation. We're on our way back to Cylnia as we speak.
All right, cool. What kind of drug stuff are you guys up to?
Drug stuff?
Yeah, like the drug people that you're,
Oh,
semi-famous for
Giorgio do
taking
an
down.
insight check
Uh,
or perception check. Can he smell if they're good or evil?
wait, who are you asking to do that?
Giorgio.
Oh.
It's not really a thing Giorgio does.
Can we make it a thing he does? I think this is the only time it makes sense. Can he
Not
just
really.
smell them regardless?
Yeah, they smell like fucking rotting dragon guts.
Right.
Oh, that is an animal. Hello, friend. Your bear is very friendly.
Giorgio just looks at you.
So, if I'm understanding correctly, you're wondering what we've been doing to take down Silverwind so far. Well,
Yeah.
Currently, we are being pursued by a gravekeeper, which is an assassin that the Silverwind hired to find us and kill us. So right now, we're sort of on the run while doing our own thing, and we're attempting to get enough incriminating evidence against the Silverwind and their drug trafficking in order to get to the High Court of Rias to act on taking them out as well. This is a very covert operation, and I hope you haven't been spouting your mouth too much to the locals about Silverwind.
I've mostly been asking after you guys because I mean, not too much. No, you're probably fine.
Okay. I hope to God that she's telling the truth there. All right. All right then. I don't know what personal aspirations you have, but if you're willing to wait a wee bit for your information with the faceless, you'll find good company here.
Yeah, I got time. Sure.
Okay.
You're my best lead
perfect.
so far.
All right. Just stick with us, and we'll lead you through, or as true as we can. And beware the blue guy. He's a little bit crazy.
Blue guy?
You know, I'm just going to point towards Chris. That one.
I just see them point at me, and I salute to them.
Salute back. Just go with it.
I'd salute back.
All right. If we're all ready to head back, then we've got some carriages in the back about, 500 feet, you said?
About like 200, 300 feet, give or take.
Right. All right.
All right, cool. Yeah.
We don't have the carriage.
Oh, we don't?
No,
We've got
remember
some
we had to
back.
figure out who this kid was gonna ride on the back of like our horses.
Right. Okay, my point is we have some horses back there. Let's head back.
All right, Bjorn, Eindra, Nama, Kadira, let's go. Come on. Got stuff to do.
All right.
And all these four skeleton dudes just start shambling after her.
Oh wait, these skeletons are yours.
Yeah, these are my pals.
Well, it's nice to meet you all.
Oh, it's also important to note that they are human skeletons with beast folk skulls affixed to them.
Is this like necromancy?
I mean, I don't know if you should tell them, but they don't look very alive to me. So yeah, I'd say it's yeah.
That could come in very helpful for our research. All right.
All right, glad to hear.
Let's not zoom on
makes
it.
some sense. You'd be surprised how many people. Honestly, people can't stand a good skeleton these days.
This is fine. All right. Let's head back.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so you guys head back. Ghost bird pal in tow. You get back to the horses. Gratz is still. Yeah, and then I'm gonna read some tests, and then oh geez, what's that?
Hey, I'm Deirdre. I'm I'm here. I'm here now.
She's our new friend.
Yeah.
The
Who are
piss that
you?
he was holding in.
I
just
never
starts
heard of
leaking
you.
out of him.
Ew.
Come on, let's get this guy back.
Whose horse is he riding on? Not mine.
Wait,
Probably-
hold on. How many horses do you have?
We only have 4.
We have 4.
No, we have 3.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, and then we have Giorgio, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
Fieri,
no.
if you could, I'd like to give us an extra passenger. I'm going to give him a fish.
I don't think the
right.
skeletons are gonna fit. Hold on, give me a sec. All right, guys, get in the bag. And
Yeah, one by one,
This should be
systematically,
fine.
all these skeletons start climbing into this like satchel.
all right, who am I riding with?
I'm trying to convince Fieri to take a passenger.
Yeah, Fury basically inhales that fish with his like razor sharp teeth. Sort of nods and just starts, looking forward, focused.
All right, hop on.
All right, I hop on gracefully by flying.
Instead of hop on, you just starts just hovering in the air like 20 feet.
Yeah. Notably, my wings don't flap; they just kind of extend, and I just go.
That's great.
Zero like rolls their eyes a little.
Yeah, so as you sort of land on this like sort of brown sort of roan horse, you notice that it doesn't feel like a horse. It almost feels like you're riding like a skeleton. Like it's very bony.
Oh shit! Is this a skeleton horse?
It could be.
Oh, I love that.
Keep it a secret between us.
You got it, buddy. Sure. I want to like pet the skeleton horse.
Okay, yeah, it still has like some flesh. It's just very taut. Like it's it's very bony. Like it's an anorexic model. Yeah, it almost feels like Ever feel like a drum, like a snare drum? You just rub your hands around it. It's sort of rough, but it's still
Oh, yeah,
very taut.
yeah.
It's not the most pleasant feeling thing, but you've had worse.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
All right, so
Gratz staying very far away from you. Cool.
So, how far do you guys say the city is? How many days?
Another day worth of travel left?
All right, cool. Cool.
All right.
Nice.
Cool. So you guys, bird in tow. That was 3 hours. Yeah, we can take a break. Cool. So you guys travel for many hours. Not much happens on the way there.
Ooh, party discussion?
if you'd like.
Yeah. So, I'm a ghost. You guys seem just kind of chill with that. A lot of people aren't.
You're a what? Hold on a second. Riley's gonna like try and wave his hand through her.
Like, I'm like there, but I'm kind of phasey.
So my hand stops.
You touch weird ectoplasm substance that it just sort of baps onto her.
Can I like try and wave my hand through her?
I don't know. You wouldn't go through, but like, yeah, it's just basically like I'm slippery, but I'm not wet.
Okay. Oh, that's weird. How'd that happen to you?
Got big, it kind of happens like, white flash, and then you're just like, in void for thousands of years, and then you're a ghost.
Oh, you've been alive a while then, or dead, or whatever you are now.
No, I've been dead for a while. Yeah.
Who were you originally then?
Well, I mean, I was a pretty up there servant of. Oh, okay. So get this. You know the 10?
Heard of them?
Yeah, they're a bunch of fucking posers. Like, dude, they are not the OG gods.
My mentor was right.
So
okay,
wait,
more on that later. But yeah, I serve a god, Orin, the one who rives in the deep caverns, the Maggot King, progenitor of undeath. Yeah, and he's just not around anymore. The only thing I've even found of the old gods is in Narset. I know a guy there. He, worships this god called the Silver Eye, who is similar to a god from my time, but that's the only thing I've even come close to.
So if you've been around for a while then, do you only happen to know anything about the first fire?
No, that was after my time, but before my now time. I've actually been looking into that myself, because they apparently tried to overthrow the 10, and from what I understand, that wasn't too long after I, got. So yeah, maybe like within a few centuries, I guess. But yeah.
So what happened to your god then? They just disappeared?
I've been trying to find that out.
Do you know what the other gods are?
Like from my time.
Yeah.
There were so many, like more than I could count, more than I can know. There were hundreds. There were at least 2 different gods of cheese. Jesus. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start.
How about the god of the fish? Is there such a thing?
Simon? Is there a god of fish?
Yeah.
Make a history check.
I'm good at those. Hold on. Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Gamers.
Yeah.
Oh, your token's a little bird, but
that's that's Jesse's first roll.
Yeah.
Already off to a great start.
This could be a Riley curse though, because you rolled really good and have never since.
I've never seen.
If you guys knew what my stats were, you would be pissed at me.
Wait, did they roll better than I did?
I rolled really good stats.
Oh shit.
Yeah, tell them what your passive perception is.
Are you sure you want me to just come in with a flex right now?
Is it higher than 17?
It's 18.
Wow. So I've been dethroned. All right then.
Keep your secret.
I wasn't gonna finish it.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Misty, put
That's
a
one
gold
gold.
in the
That's one.
community
Yeah,
chest.
exactly. That's 1 gold from 0 to the community.
I can put a Goblin. I don't care.
All right.
I'll steal it back later. You guys won't know.
You're gonna miss a hand if you do that.
I don't know. We got some pretty high passive perceptions going on.
Damn, is Deirdre a snitch?
Not. Deirdre don't give a fuck about law. Deirdre probably stabbed a guard.
God.
It's a step up from stabbing a door.
Yeah, probably stabbed a door too.
Oh my god, there's some art of a kinku, but it's like a cockatiel. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was a lot of typing. I can't believe it. Just
I'll just
willed a fish god into existence.
That's a parrot.
It's a cockatiel.
Cockatiel.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Yeah, a god of fish. I do remember a sort of god of fish as a god of waves and storms, also something of the like. This god used to hang out in the deep oceans or the sky during storms. I don't really recall the name exactly. Gwyn something or other.
Gwina?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What? What?
What?
I'm after a god?
A what? Hold on, what now?
I'm hunting a god.
What? I'm sorry.
No way.
Riley killed God.
Excuse me?
So it's not just a fable after all. It's an actual god. Wait a second. Hold on a minute.
Jaina's just gonna turn to Deirdre and be like, he'll never explain. He's just gonna go off on a tangent.
Yeah, Riley's muttering to himself. Like, he's basically looking at like, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And he's just gonna be like that for the rest of the trip, I think.
But my god.
Riley's out of it. He's out.
I'm sorry, but my gods are okay. All right. Who cares about having information, anyways?
So are the 10 actually real then?
I'm not sure. Because I mean, from what I understand, like they have their clerics, their paladins, their worshippers. They seem to be gods of about the same level of the more powerful gods of my time.
Hey Simon.
Yes.
The woman that I get my warlock stuff from, what's her name again?
How dare you forget your warlock stuff?
I'm sorry.
I give you gifts and you toss them away. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart, but the very next day...
Oh my god. But anyways, back from my time, all the gods were at war, as they are wont to do, but I don't know.
I'm just going to speak up and ask Deirdre if she knows anything about an Alina, is it? Or Alina?
Alina.
If that sounds familiar at all.
Let me think for a second. Simon. Yeah. That was one of the gods still being worshipped, the Silver Eye, the one in Narset that I was talking about.
What the fuck? Holy shit! Are we all getting like revelation?
We're going to fucking Narset.
Hey, you know
Good luck.
Aslor?
Narset, I'm not sure I'd be allowed back in. They're very, very isolationist.
We're gonna get back into Narset. We'll find a way.
Oh, I'd love to try. It's a lovely place. Reminds me of home.
Where is home?
You know those islands that are islands and not one single landmass?
Ooh.
back when they used to be one single landmass, that's where I was from. The Shattered Isles, I think you call them.
Oh, the Shattered Sea.
Yeah, sure.
I'm drowning in my own water.
Well, fucking relatable.
We are drowning in your lore.
This is what happens when you give too much information to one player.
Anyways, you guys come across any magic tablets lately?
Who's gonna tell her we dipped it in raspberry?
We only have the one now. Don't we have two?
I think it's just the one, right?
No, because we also have that really fucked up one from Obethus that was like driving people crazy, don't we?
Wait, Obethus?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, no.
I thought you gave that to somebody.
Did
That's what I'm asking. Did we?
Who we gave it to?
Maybe.
The judge, I think, maybe. I don't remember
Either the
exactly.
judge or the guard captain, because we were looking into that the brainwashing.
Either you kept it or you gave it to somebody. One of those two.
Which one would benefit us more?
Well, everyone check your inventory. If it's in your inventory, we have it.
Thing is,
Riley's holding on to the original strange trinket. He always has. So Riley has strange trinket and the volcano stone.
I have a friendship bracelet.
I have the Luca robe.
I have a nickel heart box.
I got a ferret! Score!
I have 25 feet of flex strength.
I have a rat. I pull a rat out of my hat. Does anybody want a rat?
Can I send Azik up to snatch the rat out of her hand?
Is it still alive?
Hmm?
Is it still alive?
Yeah, it's just hanging out. I'm just holding it.
Can Azik go snatch the rat?
Fuck it, sure, I'll take it.
Sure.
No, I'm not asking Josie about Simon.
Sure. If you want to send Azek to go catch and eat a dead rat, sure.
No, it's a live rat.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, just go
He
grab that
likes
fucking
his
rat.
he likes his meat a bit warmer.
Mm-hmm.
I have 7 mundane eggs.
Mundane eggs. Okay.
You're telling me they're not excellent?
The amount of puns in this session have been grossly too many.
Yeah, I'm disgusted.
Whose fault is that?
Mine.
You can almost say that they're exaggerated.
I will end this campaign, Josie. I'll straight
Okay.
up delete this world.
Gold
Do it,
dragon
coward.
appears.
So, any long shot, but have any strange tablets or hear any rumors of any?
Riley's still in a trance. If y'all want it, you gotta snap him out.
Can I
No, I'm
pickpocket it off of Riley?
Sure, make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, I'll roll against that, but I'll roll at disadvantage. What would that be?
Well,
Perception?
if you're not paying attention, just be your passive perception.
Okay. Well, yeah,
How's that?
you win. Yeah, it's 17 for me. So yeah, all yours.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna pickpocket it, and then I guess I'll show Deirdre.
Do I recognize it?
Make an Arcana check.
Not great at those. Not great at those.
You recognize the form, but you're not sure what the effect would be. You know that the something about the ruins on the front have something to do with the effect. You know it'll do something, but you're not sure what.
Okay, but it's not what I'm looking for.
No.
Okay.
Quick question, out of
that's
character.
funky. Mm-hmm.
Have we ever poured aquamarine on the trinket?
We should not do that.
No, I agree we shouldn't, but I was asking you if that's something we've already done. No?
No, we have not.
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't think we should, because I think that will activate it.
No, yeah,
I think we should.
Stop.
No.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to put the trinket back in Riley's wherever the fuck I got it.
Okay, make another sleight of hand check. Minus
Okay.
the 5 with Mage Hand. No gloves of thieving this bit. -5, 15.
With disadvantage is -5 to passive perception, if that's what you wanted to do.
No, it was just because she has gloves of thievery. Gloves of thievery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it. Sure, you put it back in. Right, you feel like a slight shuffle, but it's like that's probably the wind.
All right. Yep. Not even gonna pay any attention to it.
Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, yeah, also, those Titans. Those aren't from the 10. Those have been around for like way before them. Just so you guys know, your gods are basically imposters.
They're not
admit about
mine.
Hashtag not my god.
Not my god. But
I would've
apparently
liked-
my gods are still around, just as something else, apparently.
Whack.
Zero's kind of like smirking a bit because they've been praying to this god. Which one was it that I've been praying to? My mom's god for like a while, and this is just funny to hear that she's like a false god.
Lynn?
Might be
Or it might have been Lynn.
Brandon, the lore master.
Damn, like, should I even be praying to her anymore?
Yeah, Gratz has just been sitting there just looking at this conversation, just like fucking dude. There's a mark in the dirt where his jaw has dropped. It's just flying across.
The amount of
How was
times
that-
I've seen that expression.
I turned to be like, how's the jam going?
It's going good. It's going good.
Oh, you make jam.
No, I'll be over here.
And he turns away and starts writing, just like fucking, just taking his mind off of everything that just fucking all that information dump.
Right. Well. Yeah. All right.
Good talk.
Good talk. Okay, really though, why are you red?
What color am I supposed to be?
Red is my guess. But
Zero's giving Deirdre like a really annoyed look.
all right, yeah, whatever.
Don't be racist, Deirdre.
Well, look, sorry, there's a lot of new stuff around. Okay, like the frog people now, like it's
Tieflings weren't around when you were here?
tiefling. That's okay. Yeah. No, there are no people with horns like that. Skin like that.
But you're familiar with tieflings?
No.
A different kind of tiefling? No? Okay. I'm not weird. You're weird.
I'm sure you're not weird. I'm sure there are people like you all over the place. I've just never found any.
Said the
Well,
devil person.
back on the road.
Okay. Right. So after some earth-shattering revelations casually told in the middle of the forest,
Where else would you tell them?
just minor, just like continent-shattering stuff, not earth-shattering. Sure. Okay, so you had your first rest. Okay. Yeah, you guys are sort of cresting over the sort of like a small hill that just sort of there's a grate before the city. Let me just do one thing here.
Wait, can I ask Deirdre one more thing?
You may.
Yeah, what's up?
This may be like a long shot, but you don't happen to know anyone like named Akem, do you?
Akem? Not off the top of my head.
Okay.
Do you know anyone named Luca?
I think one of my friends back however many years ago had a pet cat named Luca.
That's him. That's the one. How about Virgil?
Virgil? No.
Remember, Deirdre's looking into Silverwind just as we are, so chances are
Yeah.
just
I don't know
as-
what they've been briefed on.
True.
Oh, absolutely nothing. Just they're selling drugs to kids or whatever. I don't know. I didn't really pay attention.
That's an understatement of the century.
Yeah.
They're putting the drugs up kids' butts and then killing them and shipping them around the world.
Oh. Okay, so they're like not great.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, Simon.
Yes.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Quick question. If I was to send Isaac to Obethus with the documents that we forgot to give the judge previously, am I allowed to know like about how long that might take him?
Probably a week or weeks.
It's probably better if we just hit up Obethus on the way to like Tetscat or something. Should we even be going that direction?
It would be many.
What did we need to go to Tetscat for?
Everything.
Everything?
Well, first of all,
Where Chris
Riley has business there.
Obelisks.
Whose stuff are we gonna?
That's where the
handle in
portal. Oh, just kidding.
What?
Nothing. That's where there's fun mine carts you can ride around. We can do some work in the mines. Yeah, Minecraft's over there.
Minecraft.
Hold on. Why would you go and do some work in mine? Aren't you like
Money.
money?
You ever worked for a living?
I mean, I was, like a priest, so I mean, I guess, yeah. What do you guys need money for?
For
I like
goods
to
and
get my bear
services.
stuff.
For goods and services.
Damn, when are we gonna get Giorgio bear armor?
I have been trying.
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm at a
gonna pick up the
point-
enemies.
Do you really want to know my actual logistical plan?
Yeah.
Giorgio won't get any because these are like it has to be custom fitted, and at this point of Giorgio's life, I don't want to get custom fitted armor just to have him die, and then get a new animal where it won't fit on them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's so
Dark.
expensive. It's stupidly expensive.
Yeah, it's
Would he
dark.
even be proficient in it?
I can train him to be.
That is true. You can train him.
He's doing fine.
He's near the end of his years. Let him die peacefully.
He's gonna go out with it because like his attacks are crazy. So he's.
Yeah, because you sent me that document, and I was like, sure, that's a good idea. It wasn't.
I still think it is a good idea because not that he wasn't worthless, but like it was a little underwhelming.
Yeah, but now you do like more damage than anyone in the party.
He's a bear.
He is a bear, but we're also magical beings.
Yeah, I
You're
mean he's
people.
not casting spells. He's
I'm a
just
ghost.
slashing. He
You're
only has
people.
one spell, and it's to poop.
People are the natural predators of every animal.
Muscle wizard? His only spell is fist?
Right.
Also, think of how many fights he's now been in. Like he literally is just that beefy and good at fighting.
Can I offer anyone a frog in this trying time?
Isaac takes your frog.
I am now out of frogs for the day.
You get one frog a day.
No. 2 frogs. There was a frog from earlier
Oh, that fell out. That's right.
that fell out of my hat. I put it back in there, and it's not there anymore. I'm not
I
sure.
thought
where
that
it
was a
went.
rat because it rhymed.
Rat hat.
Did you pull out a frog or a rat?
I think it was frog back by the dead body, and then rat as we're traveling because Isaac snatched it, and then another frog, and Isaac snatched it.
Are they real animals? I don't remember. No, whatever.
Isaac's munching. He crunching.
And so I just got an owl feeding hat.
I don't even know if these animals are real, honestly.
I mean, they disappear when they die.
So do they have any
So they're
nutritional
not.
value?
No.
I have
So
no
is
idea.
Isaac just like chewing and then it's just out of its mouth.
He
Yeah.
snatches it, like puts one beak in it, and just goes, "Ah," and just gone.
I mean, he's not a real animal either, so it's kind of fitting.
At least he
Fake
thinks.
food for the fake owl.
Eventually, he stopped thinking.
He gets the satisfaction
my
of
God.
taking a life.
Was that a JoJo reference?
It was.
Nice.
Get out of here, weebs.
Elon Musk is my
Anyway, you should
favorite
feed
JoJo.
Isaac little plastic baby food. You know, like little kid plastic food.
I'm trying to make him like me.
That's true. You gotta stop babying him.
Feed your bird some of this magic sand.
I called him dirty one time, and now he will never forgive me for it. What kind of magic sand is this? I don't think he wants
It's,
it.
like, infused with arcanium.
Oh my god!
You want to give him cocaine? Are you kidding?
Don't let Chris anywhere near that.
Oh my
Can I ask?
Can I
Isaac
I
if
thought
he
you were
wants some
supposed to be
cocaine?
like anti-drugs, not like you're just carrying around bushels of cocaine.
No, I don't give a fuck about drugs. I just
This
want some
isn't
information.
Coachella. Get out of here.
Can I smell it?
You may not.
I'm ignoring Chris. I'm not gonna ask Isaac if he wants some magic powder.
Does anyone have any like memory spells? Can we make Chris forget that we have magic cocaine on us?
It's pretty high level. Ironically, I'm pretty sure the only one that could cast it is Chris.
Oh,
How do we trick Chris to
Yeah.
cast this on
A
himself?
charm person. Charm person as you level up.
Oh my god. Do you know how funny we cast Charm Person, make him cast that spell on it. He'll wake up knowing we cast Charm Person, but then not know why or what he did.
That's perfect. That's fucking
Oh my God.
perfect.
God, that's a thing that high-level enchantment wizards just get. You can just, like, anytime you charm someone, you can just make them forget everything that they did while they were charmed.
Oh my god.
What was I doing again? I don't remember.
Does Isaac want magic cocaine? I'm asking you.
This music is very appropriate.
Yeah, I got, like, a pouch full of the stuff.
Also, how come that's just like on your character? Like, why
I mean,
did
it's just all
Simon
over the
give you
place in our
magic
set.
cocaine?
It's all over the place in our set. The sand there, just magic.
What was I doing again? I don't remember. I
Does
had a
Isaac
thing.
want cocaine?
Oh. No.
We're not letting
he does
this
not want
go.
cocaine.
He doesn't want cocaine?
No. He doesn't want to fucking explode in a supernova.
Jana's gonna fist bump Isaac and be like, "Good for you. Live above the influence."
He writes in the sand with claws, winners don't do drugs. Okay. Everyone make a perception check.
Would that
You just
include
whisper under breath,
Riley?
I'm going to pass. Yes, that would include. You are included in the colloquial term known as everyone.
Is it based on smell?
Can Isaac make one?
Christ, it's for sure.
You said everybody.
Is it based on smell?
Smell would probably factor into it.
Oh, that
Ooh,
20, baby.
nice.
Take the 15.
Okay. Yeah, so pretty much everyone except Zero and Chris would notice, like, as you start approaching the city, there's sort of a clearing where this sort of steampunk city, all the steam, all the resources have been cleared out for probably like a good mile. Just on the outskirts, you would start seeing some sort of humanoid tracks, but they're small and they're also barefoot. Just sort of around, like they start getting more and more frequent as you start approaching the city. But then you see a couple of just brushes in the sort of underbrush around you, sort of just tree snapping, twig snapping, and roll the fucking highest perception.
It was the owl.
The owl. Owl would see. Deirdre would see, and Riley would probably see. Janet would probably see. Everyone except the people I mentioned earlier would probably see like some flashes, just sort of green skinned people, just for like 1 second, then they're gone. Like this would happen probably infrequently for the last like 2 hours of your travel.
Wait, what's happening?
I think we're getting trailed by goblins.
Yeah, this would be like on sort of the outskirts. Yeah, just as you're approaching the outskirts of the city.
Goblins attack the city often?
Mm.
This is the first time seeing it. It's the only other time we've encountered goblins. We're in the Silverwood. But also, Silverwind is full of goblins at heart, if you know what I mean.
That's racist.
I don't.
Everyone's racist here.
Riley's never met a cool goblin. He doesn't know.
Goblins.
Goblins.
Someone mentioned goblins.
Goblins.
Is that the DM speaking, or is that a character speaking?
No, that's just me.
Okay.
That's me being a dum-dum.
Dum-dum.
Dum-dum, my throat is gum-gum, so I can't do voices.
Is Grollup around?
You
don't see any big dumb ogre with a whistle around you. No.
I miss Grollup.
Can I try like calling out to the goblins? Be like, we know you're fucking there, dumbasses.
Okay. The instant you hear speaking up, you hear things, and then they start. You hear like very light footsteps away from you. Yeah.
They're going away.
Going away. These able to speak up. Yeah.
Can I
goblins?
Can I stealth after them?
You won't be able to catch up with them with stealth. They are, from what you can tell, from what people have told you, they are sprinting away because you don't see shit.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but you guys aren't doing anything.
Yeah, we're just heading back to the city on horseback, right?
Cool. All right. Yep.
And
you guys make
bareback.
And bareback mountain. My favorite. Yeah, you guys make it to the city, no problem. No problemo.
Can I check all my pockets?
You may.
Is all my bullshit still there? Okay, I still got all 6 candles.
Yep. You dip your hand into your pocket. You just straight into your bullshit, your feces. They're all there.
That's gone.
All right. Wait, so we made it to the city, right?
You guys made it to the city. I don't think you've seen this, actually.
Yeah. I flip off horseback. All right, fellas. So what's the city's take on skeletons? Cool? Not cool?
You're probably fine.
All right.
Seems like anything goes here.
Yeah, it's a very diverse place.
I open up my bag and 4 skeletons pop out.
Okay, yeah. Like they got shot out of like a slide. They just
the skeleton clown car.
Skeleton clown car. Bag of skeletons.
Yeah. So yeah, Deirdre, you see weird shit. Nothing you've seen before. It's a city, but it looks like it's consistently on fire just because of all the steam and the smoke sort of just perpetually rising from it. You see pipes just sort of strewn into these buildings, out of buildings, a lot of vents, just a lot of that. You see tracks like on these like weird metal lines that just go nowhere. A lot of weird shit in this place.
Is the city usually on fire?
On fire? What do you mean?
Well, there's smoke everywhere.
Oh, that's just steam and coal, and I guess it is on fire.
That's capitalism, baby.
Not really cold around here. Why do they need a lot of fire for?
Oh, it generates energy that allows them to use technology.
Allow me
Riley.
to
Can Jana explain from that one time that guy, she asked the guy how the logging mill works?
I don't even remember that.
We can just say that she perfectly reiterates.
Make an intelligence check to see how perfectly you reiterate it.
Should I also make an intelligence check to understand this reiteration?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's very confusing for the both of you. Jenna, you're not remembering everything correctly, and Deirdre, everything is going through one ghostly bird ear throughout the other one. You don't even have like ears; you just have holes on the side of your head, and so it's just a straight shot through your head. Yeah, you basically absorb no information, and Jenna, you give very poor information. So I guess it works out in the end.
Okay, so what you're saying here is they burn the coal, and it makes steam, and the steam cuts stuff?
Yes.
But it's steam.
Yeah, but it cuts stuff.
But it's
You get
steam.
it?
No. Look. So
I'm confused.
everything's not on fire. This is good. This is okay. This is acceptable.
It is controlled fire. It's
everything
normal.
is fine. Yes, it is
All right.
helpful.
All right.
We'll show you a library later, and you can learn it.
As they've been talking, Zero's been on their horse, just continuing to go towards the city.
Okay. Zero just continues traveling without their companions. Yeah. You guys approach the city gates. Skeletons out of the bag?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys approach roughly around, it's been 2 days travel, so it's closer to like evening at this point, like late evening. If you check your times, it's exactly 6:30.
Ooh.
Because you have that watch, 50 gold, from that one lady. I remember her name was.
That's cool.
Yep. So you guys approach the city gates.
I want to put on my bird mask.
Okay. You just wrap this with, like leather, almost, like a leather schnoz.
Yeah.
It's like a clown
just so you
nose
can't tell I'm a
that
ghost
sticks out.
at first glance.
It's like Overhaul or Plague Knight.
Overhaul.
Yeah, like Plague Doctor mask, except I'm already a bird.
Okay. So yeah, some of the guards at the gate recognize you. They give you very incredulous looks with they don't see the ghost bird, but they do see the shambling. Are they disguised as well?
I would have wrapped them up in some. I would have very like haphazardly wrapped them up in some cloth, like kind of like how I did last time, like how they look like hobos.
Yeah. I rolled low on perception. Yeah, they don't give a shit. Yeah. So a ghost bird and 4 skeletons miraculously appear very unimpeded through a very densely populated city. Ghost bird is my favorite words to say. Starring Bill Cosby.
I'm a bird, but I'm also a ghost.
It's
crazy.
Yeah, at this point, Garnet says, "Oh boy, yeah, I'm gonna do tests. Yeah, I'm gonna do some tests. I think the academy's still open, but by the time we get there, it's gonna be like really late. So I guess I'll go home. I'll eat 1 spoonful and see what the effects are. Maybe I'll need to take urine samples, stool samples. I need to see if there's any effects on those. Oh boy. All right, maybe tomorrow at the academy. I'll get your pay. 2,500 gold. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. Good night. And he sprints like you never seen a nerd run so fast.
Is he Naruto running?
He's like running like a Titan from Attack on Titan. Like,
can I grab his collar one more time as he runs off?
What? Yeah.
I'm just gonna like nookie his hair and then set him free.
I'm going to roll a Constitution check to see how much it hurts him. Oh, he's fine. He's made of sterner stuff. He's too excited to notice these bony knuckles digging into his scalp. It's like, ow, yeah, okay, yeah, thanks, yeah, you guys did good. You guys did great. You're gonna have credits. You're gonna get a good career. You guys gonna get a happy family. Yeah. Okay, good night. And he runs like side to side. It's like a very fast waddle almost. Still smelling faintly of urine.
Well, is that guy like? Is he okay?
Don't worry about him.
He's probably fine.
He's all right.
Okay. All right.
Okay. In the meantime, what you guys gonna do? You guys have appeared. Let me get map back. Oh, map back's already back. You guys appeared? Yeah. Around the city gates.
Oh, well, we should probably head by the Eagle Point and, renew our stay. Again? For at least another day. We need, to pick up our bounty.
Yeah.
Back to the Eagle
Yeah.
Point.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
You guys do your stuff. I'm probably gonna go check out the city. This is pretty cool stuff. Anywhere you guys think I should check out?
Oh, well, we'll all head over to the academy tomorrow.
Academy.
But, I'm not the best person to be speaking of this. Anyone? Suggestions?
I don't think we've done much exploring ourselves other than that market where we got the watches at in the gun range, but we didn't even really go in.
It's a lot of factories.
You guys just
the water's gross.
Discuss amongst yourselves. I need to go to the washroom real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The rundown for you, Jesse, is Cogwork sector is like the factories. Was there anything? Oh, there's the airship place.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
But that's like a lot of money.
Yeah, how much?
Like in the thousands, right?
To buy an airship?
To take a ride.
To take a ride? Oh my god.
Gunfire Lane, I forgot what that was. Someone almost got shot there, I think.
I think 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't remember what it actually
my
was.
perception's bad.
The Black Harbor is the jail.
Metal Foundries, the metal factory.
The wind nest must be the airships. What else is there here?
Oh, we were supposed to go back to the Spectre Yard at some point because they weren't out that day. We went. Nothing was going on.
Spectator Yard. What happens there?
I think there was some the police. They test weapons.
Yeah, I think it was testing stuff.
It was like Area 51.
But you can watch in the bleachers.
Right. Anywhere I should avoid, being a ghost and all.
Probably the jail.
Yeah, I can get out of jail.
I don't know. This jail has magic-proof rooms or whatever.
Wait, what was the explosion zone again?
I'm sorry, the what?
The explosion zone?
The explosion zone.
Was that just at the destroyed part of the city?
No.
Maybe
anyone. Right? I think you talked to a guard there, and they explained it roughly.
You mean the spectator yard?
No, the explosion yard. Explosion zone.
Number 1C, the explosion zone. I believe a guard mentioned that it was basically a military testing site.
Then what's the spectator yard?
That is just an empty courtyard for to do events. That's where we found this Sweaty Peddler Festival.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait, Copper Barter. I guess that's just a general market area then.
Yep.
Okay, understood. Where was Eagle Point specifically? Was that closer to the Spectator Yard?
It was closer to. It was like a little bit west of the steam line station, sort of south of Spectator Yard. I put it up a your icon, roughly in the area there.
Okay.
It's in that somewhere. That's the central block is at Eagle Point Inn. Cool. So you guys arrive at Eagle Point Inn, the sort of T-shaped building. At this point, it is getting pretty busy.
Contest.
Can I obtain a room first? I want my bench back.
Okay. You guys approach and you hear a tsh, and a guy go ah, as a man gets tossed through a window.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeesh.
Oh, I see we've come at a good time then.
This happens often.
The window's breaking at least.
Usually, it's not people getting thrown out.
Oh? People just throw, like, hammers through the window? Is it steam? Steam go through the window? I hear that cut stuff.
Oh, it wasn't me, actually.
Yeah, it was.
You know, Jenna.
Yeah, like-
No, it wasn't me. No, I fixed it. Jenna, you were
one of them.
I did
It might
not
have been
throw something
Chris.
out the window.
Somebody got a nat 1. It wasn't me.
Multiple people got an hour one.
3
think we all
people
got
sent
that
something
one.
through the window.
There are
Either way.
3 windows there, and somehow 4 people threw out the window. Like every window was
Jana
broken,
was
and
one,
some
but the
were-
windows were already broken when it got to
Yeah.
her. She was number
Yeah.
4, so it didn't
Like,
matter.
all 3
Oh,
windows
you
were
would-
broken, and then someone threw it through an empty window. That's how many people threw shit out of the windows that day.
It was Dwarf, Chris, and Riley broke the windows.
Did I really throw something out the window? I don't remember
Yes.
this.
Question. Why is stuff going through the windows? Don't you like having your windows, like, intact?
Well, you'll see when we get inside.
Alright. Follow-up question. You guys use doors, right? You didn't have to go in through the windows?
What's that? What's the door?
I'm so tempted to just teleport in. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Jana's
I'm
gonna
I'm
be
gonna do
winking
it.
at Riley, like winking at everyone else, like, what's the door?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna teleport in using dimension door just for japes, because it's what a bard would do.
I'm gonna shrug and walk through the wall after him.
Okay. Riley, you teleport in.
Yeah.
You arrive like right between the fist of Peacekeeper Boggy and some poor man. And you just duck out of the way as Boggy basically destroy this man's face with his giant like lunchbox fists. And as this man goes flying, hits a table, crashes through everything, shattering a chair, splinters go flying. He sort of looks down at you, and with this smile, he tries to punch you.
Hi there. Oh, is this what we're doing now? Okay.
Are these the peacekeepers?
These are the peacekeepers.
Okay.
Peacekeepers quotations.
Yeah, they're cool.
Jana's gonna walk through the door like normal.
Yeah.
Well, you're not gonna stab it this time?
You rascals, you got me. There's a door.
Yeah, she's gonna wink at you and be like, haha, just kidding.
You goon.
And then she's
My
gonna
skeletons walk through the door.
and just kind of throw up a hand and be like, what's up, guys? And then try and obtain a room as if everything's normal.
Yeah, comparatively, you've been here a little bit. This is relatively normal. Yeah, people shattering tables and shit. That's fine. Yeah, Deirdre, you just arrive and you're basically watching Riley being punched. I rolled 2 23s.
I am hit by both of those.
If there's something on a table somewhere, I want to knock it off the table.
You find like a stray bottle.
Yeah, I knock
cat?
it off the... Yeah.
Like a fucking...
No, I'm just trying to fit in.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You take 13 points of damage for the first one.
All right.
And 7 for the second.
Okay. Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, he has-
Oh, jeez.
He does basically a 1-2, just one across the chin, and then after reeling, just rushes down with surprising speed and just uppercuts you.
Oi, big guy, it's not courteous to, punch someone who's just teleported in.
Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't want to fight.
No.
Oh, and he sounds genuinely disappointed. He looks around, but there's just the broken bodies of just men and women around him. No one in the condition to be doing a contest right now, it seems.
Whack.
Sorry to disappoint. I didn't exactly come in here looking for, a show.
Is the other peacekeeper there?
Yeah, I'm just standing, just sort of sitting by the door, like the other one, like normal. And she was just standing there. Big peacekeeper Baki, he just goes, "Oh, that was fun. Renin, free round, everyone." You see Renin, he just holding his hand to his head. Just like looking like through one eye, like through his fingers, just all these shattered windows and chairs and bodies just strewn about his establishment.
He's holding his hands in his head.
I'm gonna knock over a chair. Is there a chair left to knock over?
There is.
I'm gonna knock over a chair.
What a rebel.
Right.
What's the bartender's name again?
Renin something.
Renin.
He just goes, "Ah, you're back."
Yeah, boy.
Well, targets available if you want it. Lots of free space now. Also, he takes out how many people are there? It's probably like 7 mugs, and he starts just haphazardly just pouring a shit ton of ale into these. Free drinks, yay! As Peacekeeper Buggy just fucking palms like a load of gold coins at him just from across the room. That was fun. I go home now.
Well, I'd be remiss to not capitalize on the kindness of others, especially after he punched me. So I think I'm good to drink. I will participate in the ale.
You participate in the ale. It's ale. I have no idea what ale tastes like. Never had it in real life.
I knock a chair over. I'll participate in the ale.
Okay. Yeah, it's a bit weird watching a ghost drink because she's sort of semi-translucent, so you can sort of see the liquid just sort of go down her esophagus sometimes. Depends on the lighting.
What's the bartender's name again?
Renin.
Renin?
Renin.
Renin?
Quick, what was the brain's name?
I'm close.
Tuza for sure.
Asuni Tuza.
Tuzi?
Asuni?
It was
Tuza.
Panini Tuba.
It doesn't matter because only Riley is ever getting back in there.
I'm honestly surprised. I should do a test how many NPCs you actually remember from this campaign.
I've written down a fair
One of
few,
the
but
first
less than you
bartenders.
think. Yeah, it's less than you think.
It's a lot. There's a lot.
I got a friend named Aladdin.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Whatever, Jafar.
Yeah, Jafar. This is some vaguely Middle Eastern name.
What's the bartender's name? Renin?
No. Past tense. He ran in.
Renin?
Yeah, it's the Black Eyed Peas song. And Renin.
I'm never gonna remember that.
Like
Ranan.
Canon like Renin.
Hey, Resin, you should really though consider investing in like furniture that's built to be broken, like it can be taken apart, like has certain break points, so it's really easy to just reassemble it after all these fights.
You haven't met Baki. Not really met. He will find a way. Always does. You know, he busts through.
But at least it will help bring down some of the repair jobs.
You know, he one time he busts through the wall like the Fable, the Kool-Aid Man.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
Yeah, right. He's just busting through walls and giving people free drinks. He did that one time. The repairs were not cheap.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I think your rooms need renewing.
That's what we're here to
Yeah.
do.
Can I get the bench room again, please?
Certainly. I'll get my ledger out. The app that I used to find the rooms for taverns and such stopped working. So I'm just going to guess. I think it was like 5 silver for the deluxe room or something.
That sounds right.
Yeah, then 3 silver for the regular rooms. Whoever has rooms.
I'm gonna give him a gold.
Thank you. That'll go towards repair costs.
I'll buy a deluxe room.
Yep, that'll be 5 silver from you.
Okay.
You guys mind if we he looks at the shattered bodies of his prior patrons. Mind if you guys help me take my mind off something?
What's up?
Oh, hell, what's up?
He sort of looks at the target. Let's play a game.
Okay.
Just from under the counter. He sort of just looks like he pulls out like a bunch of like old hunting javelins. Like I haven't been used in a while.
You hunt Renin?
Used to. Not so much these days. Not a lot of hunting in these forests. It's not good ones.
What you used to hunt?
You see, he looks at the just like these javelins. Not like arrows or crossbows, javelins. Oh, the biggest of stags, boars, anything with a lot of meat on them.
Ah. You like
Bears occasionally.
the chase, the hunt.
I do like to hunt. But too old for that.
I've knocked a dragon out of the sky.
That was you who did that.
I definitely did not do that.
Jana's gonna give you a stink eye. Don't hurt animals, bitch. I killed Chris once. I'll do it again.
Yeah, I only burnt a tree.
You
said
burnt
you'll do
down
it
all the
again?
silverwood.
Like, if we hurt animals, you'll kill Chris again.
Oh my god.
Zero just starts killing ants.
Have you never seen The Ant Bully?
Oh my god.
No, I haven't. Look
Mm-mm.
bad.
It's great. It's a great movie.
DreamWorks classic. Is it DreamWorks? I don't know.
Probably. They make the worst animated movies.
That was from their bad era, probably. So
Yeah. Don't you ever disrespect Shrek like that ever again?
Okay. Who would like to participate in a game of thing?
A game of stick throw.
I want to
Me.
throw my trident.
Let me find the rules again.
Jana will also turn to Renin and be like, if you ever want to go hunting again, I'll take you out.
And the humans, they like the stick throw. They enjoy it.
Sometimes we even fetch them.
He sort of looks at the it's like Arabian clad, just everything head to toe, just covered. I'm sorry, who are you?
I'm Deirdre. Nice to meet you. I go to shake his hand.
He holds out the hand that's not carrying a bunch of javelins. Nice to meet you too.
I shake his hand.
Make a perception.
Yeah, I'm with them. I guess for now.
He sort of squeezes slightly too hard and feels that you're vaguely
Slippery.
squishy. Yeah, vaguely squishy, slippery. Textures that a person shouldn't be.
I just smile at him with my bird mouth.
Yeah, you have the mask on, so it just looks like you're doing nothing, basically. He sort of looks in the eyes, just goes, nice to... Anyway, have you played stick throw, as you call it, before?
You throw the stick at something, right?
He sort of points down the hallway. It's like a T shape. Actually, I'll just fucking show you. This is just a T-shaped building. At the end of the sort of stone cobbleway is a target on the wall. Also, two very poorly placed windows.
Yeah, this is his fault, honestly, that those break all the time. Don't put two glass windows at the end of an archery range.
He needs natural lighting. What are you going to say? You throw things or shoot things at the target down there. I changed my accent like 8 times by now. The closer you get to the center, the more points you get. The one with the most points after 3 throws wins.
Okay. Yeah, I've played stick throw before.
Right. He's Renin sort of just fishes into pockets, pulls out about like 25 coins, gold coins, throws it on a table. Who's in?
Is that how much we have to wager?
Typically, you all wager the same amount.
Yeah, I'll throw the same amount down.
How much are we putting
I'm
down?
in.
25 gold.
25
what's
gold.
25 gold when you're stacked anyway. Math? I need to math for a second.
I have a macro sheet macro.
Winner takes all? Is that what this is? I think so.
Yes.
I have a calculator. Hold up.
Just out of curiosity, how much gold does everyone have
Okay.
except Jesse, obviously? But like you guys.
1761.
1252 now.
1736 if that's down, which I am, so that may increase or decrease. Oh, well, no, it won't decrease. I've already put my pool in.
All right, so we can throw anything or shoot anything down that way?
As long as it's a projectile.
Yeah, all right, great. A physical one, right?
Physical projectile. I know
All
there's
right.
a lot of magic bullshit that happens in the city. Trent, please don't blow up my wall. Happened once. Don't want to do it again.
Yeah, probably not.
All right, then. What's the order we're going in?
We roll for it?
Let's roll for it. I think I got some dice somewhere. One of these fuckers was playing the game. There we go. Everyone just roll a d20 for me.
I'm going to cast Bless on myself.
You're going to affect the dice roll.
We don't get to use initiative.
This isn't based on how fast you are. This is just rolling. Literally rolling a dice. Oh boy, that's a lot of that's a lot of
Multiples.
That's a lot of multiples. This was a poor choice.
D100?
Oh boy.
I'll keep my roll. I'll go last.
Sure. Okay, I'll just go say 0 Chris, Janet, Deirdre. And then Riley, Renin.
All right.
I'll have the order somewhere. Hold on. Oh boy. Chris, Jenna. Cool. All right, 0. Throw something.
Okay. You said if it's a dagger, it's a disadvantage, right?
Yeah, because you're more than 20 feet. 20 feet. It's like 25,
20
30.
feet.
20 feet. Does that hit? Pretty sure it does. Yeah, expertly. You just you yeet this dagger down this hallway and you just get straight in the bullseye. 3 points to Gryffindor. Cool. Chris, what's up?
Oh,
sorry, 6 points because you're disadvantage.
Haha.
Yeah, forgot about that.
Are we keeping track of our own points?
I'm tracking them, but yeah, if you want to, just to double check.
I think. Yeah, I'm gonna use. Yeah, I'll just conjure up a dagger.
Okay.
And I'll throw that.
Sure. So that'd be, I don't think, are you proficient with daggers? Pretty sure you are.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Yeah, just make a dagger attack. Disadvantage. Okay. What are the rules again? Yeah, it hits barely. It just barely skimming the outer ring. Not the greatest throw you've done. You throw it like, and then it just, it arcs instead of does like a straight line. You do hit though. You get 2 points because double the points because you threw a thing.
Okay.
Jenna. Okay. Again, bullseye. Very easy for you. That's 3 points because it's a ranged weapon. Deirdre, what are you gonna use?
I got my light crossbow.
Okay. Other window.
I did cast Bless. I don't know if that affects a natural one. I don't think it
Still a
does.
natural one. You shatter the other window. As
I got it. Wow, you guys all suck at this.
Yeah, Jen's gonna turn to Deirdre and be like, "Oh, you figured out how we broke the windows then?"
I guess, yeah.
yeah, Renin, we used to be happy. Yeah, this game has taken a poor turn for him. He hasn't even gone yet. That's okay. That is a solid 0. Riley.
Alrighty. Here we go. Throwing trident. Did I need disadvantage for that?
Yes.
This could go even worse. Oh, sorry, ignore that. Just
Okay.
12-7.
Yeah. As you just throw, it misses by a wide margin. Just bounces off the sort of stone wall, nicks a couple of the sort of bricks, but holding fast.
I'll mend them later. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Big zero for him. Renin.
Simon, when we're throwing our weapons, are we leaving them over there, or can I use my truth seeker again?
You be picking them up every time.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I keep... Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be keeping the crossbow bolt that I shot.
Unless you want to go pick it up, like go outside and search for it.
Nah.
Well, when the fuck are you using crossbow bolts anyway?
Is it my turn?
Nope.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Renin sort of just, this is how the big boys do it. And he's a big dude, but you didn't see him flex before, but he just grabs one of these javelins and he ripped. He kind of looks like Armstrong from Full Alchemist Freno. Or the fat dude he's flexing against.
Does he have the little curl?
He does not have the curl. But he looks like he does curls. Yeah. So he yeets a javelin. It's one of these hooked, almost like a spearfish. Spearfishing, like a spear, basically. It's like just hooked. So that sort of stays in the animal, seems. Gets in the second ring. Not quite bullseye, but still commendable. That's 4 points for him. 0. Now you go.
Okay.
Jesus.
Fuck.
Jesus.
Shit.
You just sort of yawn, and then you just sort of accidentally throw the thing. And not even an issue. You threw that from around the corner, and it just curved, like the fucking the movie Wanted. You all remember that movie, right?
I don't watch movies.
I saw that movie like 6 years ago. It was okay.
Yeah, starring Angelina Jolie and Professor Xavier. Cool. That's your throw. Chris.
I'll conjure up another dagger again.
Okay. Okay, it's 14. That still hits. That's the second ring. You're getting steadily closer. you throw it less like a ah, and it's more like a ah this time. Okay, that's 4 points. Jana.
Here it comes.
Nice.
Okay. Yep. Another bullseye. You're basically like knitting a sweater while you're doing this, and you just like shoot the bow with your toes. Yeah, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Deirdre.
Ooh.
Yeah, polar opposite from what you did last time. You actually hit the target.
The point
it's
where
not-
I hit blackens a little.
Yeah, it is made of like a straw, and it looks like once you hit it, it just sort of just almost like it decays slightly. Okay, Riley.
This time, I hope I can get it going. Nope.
Okay.
That was a nat 22.
A
Jana's
4.
just gonna sadly clap Riley on his shoulder, like, it's okay.
It's fine. I need practice anyway.
Yeah, it hits like the very edge of the window, but not enough to make it bounce up. But it does like ping around for like a little bit, like bouncing off shit.
It's
Yeah,
been a
before
long
it rests. Yeah, it rests on the cobblestone. That's another 0.
We put a trinket in jelly this morning, so
Okay. Yeah, after that display, Renin sort of just gets a small windup and just yeets another javelin across the room. Again, gets a second ring. Okay. After he picks up his javelin, he sort of looks you dead in the eye, Zero. No joy in his face. Just competition. Like you gather that he's taking this extremely seriously.
Okay. Zero just smirks.
Speaking of Zero, yours
Oh.
throw.
That's neat. Oh.
Yeah, this one actually misses barely. Like you're just like probably like 3 inches off from mark, and it hits just the stone outside of the top.
Damn. Renin got in my head a little bit.
Yeah, what the NC sees you miss, you see joy return to his face. Okay, so you have a grand total of 12 points. Chris, your throw.
this game is stupidly unbalanced.
Yeah.
Do I have to use the same object, or can I use another object?
You'd have to use the same object.
Okay. And I guess I'll just do the dagger again.
Okay. Yeah, this one hits the second ring. So that'd be 4. Yeah. Yeah, so you sort of just throw the second ring, and it hits pretty much the same spot you did last time. Slightly closer to the target, but still not quite. Jenna.
Did what's his name not go?
He went.
Renin?
He went. Well, he's last, so.
Yeah, I already did my turn though. Like we're on the last round then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one you hit just barely the outskirts of the second ring. Yeah, so you're like partway through your sweater, and then just like, you're slightly distracted. Your toes cramped up and his shot slightly off. Okay.
All right.
Deirdre.
Ooh.
Yeah, this one just skims very close. Never mind, it does hit. It was gonna skim, but then you see like this weird vision in your head, and you're just like, nope, it's like 1 centimeter to the right, and then it hits just barely on the outer ring. Light crossbow, that's 1 point. Grand total of 4. What the fuck? Right. Total of 8. Okay, Riley.
Come on, don't fail me now. Yeah.
You do hit. Barely on the outskirts, though. Like one of those prongs hits the outer rim, just near the bottom. Their trident's still a little bit heavy than you're used to. You're getting some bicep to throw.
It's about time.
Okay. All right, and final throw of the night. And it hits the outer. Oh, it's just the second ring with this one. Just barely with his javelin. It sticks in pretty deep. It seems like he put a lot more effort into this one. His competitive blood is boiling up. Okay. Yeah, so grand totals 0, 12 points. Chris, 10 points. Jenna, 8. Deirdre, 4. And Riley, 2. Renin has 12, so I think 0 and Renin are tied.
Instant death.
How are we gonna break this tie?
Instant death. The joy has once again faded from his face, and then I was just like he looks like he's like wired on crack, like he's like fucking just out like goblin mode.
I take a sip of my ale.
He sort of just backs away from the target and just throw.
Let's see. Oh.
Yeah, getting in your head slightly. You're not used to this seeing this calm, typically like generally nice dude be so aggressive towards you. Okay, and the dagger just goes a little bit wide. Okay, and he throws. Okay. Yeah, he just barely hits, actually. He hits the first one, so that's, yeah. Yeah, so he throws. He fucking just, he basically pushes like a bunch of tables and chairs out of the way, goes all the way back, and then just like Olympic throws this javelin towards the thing. Like, and he just, and he just he yeets this thing so hard that it bears the entire blade into the wall. But it does hit. Barely, but it does hit. Okay, and once he sees the javelin sort of sticking on the wall, he sort of raises up his hands with too much emphasis, like minor game, and it looks like he just won the fucking like FIFA Cup. Just goes, yes! Yes, Windows paid for.
GG, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a handshake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just look a little not entirely sure what's going on, but I'm clapping. I'm enthused.
Yeah, he slaps your hand so hard with like force that like it almost knocks it aside, but he does like shake your hand with like great vigor. Like, thanks, you just paid for so much damage. I will not forget this.
You earned it.
Exactly. This wasn't us. It was all you, friend.
Okay. Yeah, Riley and Deirdre noticed like he sort of like calms himself and then sort of turns around and you see like a small like arm pump and you hear under his breath, still got it. Yeah, he does palm all your money. How much was that? 25 from each of you? So that'd be a lot. 125 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, pocket change.
Honestly.
Yeah.
That's
it's like-
equivalent to $2,500 roughly.
That's what I base the
Yeah.
economy on. The US
Yeah.
market.
You could have bought a high-end PC with that and nothing else.
That's literally it.
Food, electricity, fuck that shit.
Candles? I need my candles.
That's a lot of gummy
Someone
worms.
help me budget. My family's dying.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah. You guys have the inn to yourselves. Renin, the joy and the calmness has spread back on his face, stepping over the basically unconscious, unmoving bodies of his patrons. Yeah, you guys heading to sleep. What you doing?
I
Yeah,
believe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
it's been a long day.
Deirdre, where are you gonna sleep?
I'm just gonna hang out in the bar and not sleep because I don't sleep.
Where are you gonna rest mode?
Rest mode. I'm just gonna like chill in a chair, I guess, and just relax a little. Maybe
Aw.
get a couple of drinks.
Okay.
Wait, who all bought rooms? Riley, Chris, and Jenna?
I bought a
I
room.
will keep watch, as it were. I guess. I don't know if that's really the thing, but I don't know. I don't sleep.
Well, that's quite the boon, actually. That means we'll never be surprised by our killer friend.
Yep. Skeletons don't sleep either.
What don't sleep?
Skeletons?
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're just hang out here, I guess.
Yeah, Giorgio never sleeps. He's a real party animal. Am I right?
Oh. Heyo.
Has just been raiding the alcohol shelf the entire time.
Yeah, I just drew a little beer bottle next to him.
Has he been drinking? Has he been partaking in the alcohol?
Like I said, he's a real party animal.
Roll a constitution check for
For Giorgio.
yeah.
Does Giorgio have his ID?
He's
Is he 19?
Giorgio has a liver made of solid lead. Ooh, I forgot to do one thing on this icon, actually. I'll fix it later. Yeah, fucking Giorgio can probably tank the entire shelf and probably like not even wake up with a hangover.
Damn.
It'd cost you a lot of money, but it'd be funny.
Yeah, no,
It'd be fun.
He had like a Bud Light.
Okay. Weak. All right.
Wait, is there a funny bear beer?
A pitcher of wine.
Oh, there literally is a beer called Bear Beer, and that's what he's drinking.
Sure.
It's
called that.
12%, so that's fair. That
Bear
justifies.
beer. It has like the picture of like a bear man on it. Von Barrick's bear beer.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, let's go with that.
Bear beer.
Oh shit, it's actually real. That looks like the fucking
Extra
what was it?
Hardcore.
Imported from where?
Russia, probably.
Oh, dumb. Oh yeah, what is this?
Does it have real bear in it?
Does anyone recognize this language? Hold on.
I can't. It's not zoomed in enough. Here, let me check.
I'm uploading the second version.
Norwegian.
Denmark?
Dude, Bjorn Briggs sounds very like Scandinavian.
Yeah, very Scandinavian.
I think it's Denmark, judging by I just see Denmark.
It's probably Danish.
Denmark.
Sounds right.
Yeah, Danish.
It's simultaneously both 7 and 3%. I don't know how that works.
Depends on maybe the country of. I don't know. I don't know.
73%.
I prefer my beer extra stark. Fuck the Lannisters. Cool. Yeah. You guys find rest for the night.
Jana's gonna cast alarm.
Okay.
As she does.
There's actually something Riley wants to do.
Yes.
I'd like to pray to the Gwina and ask, "What's up? Oh, ancient gods! What's up, lol?
Did you actually say that?
No, I'm just
Okay.
thinking about Izana.
Okay. You do pray though.
Ja.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna, recast Animate Dead, reassert control, or keep them from going feral.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
And yeah, that wouldn't be great if that happened.
This just in: tiny child ripped apart by skeletons.
Ooh, that wouldn't be great. Bjorn, put that child down.
Bjorn slowly lowers a child.
Yeah, but anyways, I just hang out in the bar for a while. I don't know, at some point I probably pray for a bit. My skeletons help me. And then at some point I just stop moving for 4 hours, just like my head just slowly scanning the area.
Okay. You enter sentry mode.
Yeah, for 4 hours.
It's like one of those bears with like cameras in them.
Sure.
Yeah, those ones.
Yeah.
You guys know what I'm talking about. Phoenix, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Riley, make a religion check.
Sure, it's not my strong suit. Well, let's get rid of that. Just take the first roll.
Yeah, 14. Sure. Yeah, you haven't really prayed before. You never had to think about it ever, basically.
Right.
Not sure how to do that. You just sort of just like, do I kneel? Do I cross my legs? Do I put my hands together? Like, do I need incense?
Do the
You try.
sauce.
Crisscross.
Crisscross. Show of hands. Who sits crisscross applesauce here?
I'm sitting crisscross right now.
I do on occasion.
Show of hands. How long can you hold crisscross applesauce before your legs turn into death?
Not long.
I mean,
Probably
I'll
like
keep
2
holding
hours.
them after they've turned to death.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, geez, let me advance time here. Deirdre, how many drinks are you ordering?
I'll get like a solid. Honestly, I think I want to try the local cuisine. Do they have food here?
They have food. It's not great. It's mostly
I don't
just
know that.
roast. It's roast goat and porridge.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, Renin, not the greatest cook. He'll make do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to try a bunch of different things off the menu.
Okay, yeah, it's yeah. The first one was like roast goat and porridge. There's also like some like steamed vegetables. It doesn't seem like they're great quality vegetables either. There's some of them are like there's like little like pock marks. It seemed like some of them were maybe sitting there for quite a long time.
Mm-hmm.
A couple biscuits, a lot of bread. Bread's very common. There's a thing called a sandwich. I'm not sure what that is.
The sandwich.
Yeah.
Hey, why did you take this bread and then cook it again?
It toasts.
But it's already cooked.
I mean, physically you're correct, but food can be pleasant, right? Starchy bread's kind of like a better term, weird. Toast is, as I like to put it, the shit.
Yeah, I mean it's all right, but
Would you prefer if I don't?
Crazy son of a bitch invented this.
Do you want the sandwich or not?
Yeah, I'd love the sandwich.
Good. That'll be 4 copper.
4 copper.
Altogether would be probably closer to like, let's call it 2 silver.
2 silver. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, I pay the man his 2 silver.
Okay. Yeah, over the course of like an hour or so, he gives you he switches from tending the bar to cooking to tending the bar to cooking. He's basically running a one-man show here. Yeah, so it takes you a little bit to get the food, but eventually you get all of it down.
Yeah, I got time.
Seems
yeah,
like
that's how I spend my night.
Cool. Yep, and anything anyone else would like to accomplish before morning takes?
I think Zero's gonna try to pray as well.
Okay, to whomst?
I think after what they learned today, probably Alina, I guess.
Okay, make a religion check. Okay. Yeah, you've done praying shit before. You sort of just transferred over the same emotions, same thoughts, what you're used to just basically a different face. You're sort of just sitting there, just thinking, just, uttering some just words. And for like 5 seconds, you feel like you're just being watched from behind you.
Nice.
Yeah. But then the feeling fades. You turn around, no one there. Cool. Anything else?
Who's sleeping in what room?
Oh, I don't remember.
I'm so confused about how many people got rooms. I know Jana and Chris did. Did Riley get a room too?
Yep.
I guess I'll room with Riley if that's cool.
I'm alright to a thought.
Praying buddies, yeah.
Wouldn't Zero have then told Riley how to do?
How to do what? How to pray?
Pray.
To do the pray.
I mean, I feel like Zero kind of barely knows how to pray. They watch their mom do it, but I mean, they could try to help you.
Should I re-roll or keep this current one?
You technically roll twice anyway.
Yeah, true.
So it would have been, let's call it 14. Still not
the
greatest of rolls.
I just barely did better than you.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing else. Christian rock is the best. Okay. Morning takes. Renin at some point just leaves you in the bar and just says, "Don't steal any of my shit."
Yeah, probably won't.
All right. Good night.
Are there many cool rocks behind his bar?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation?
Yeah.
I mean,
there's some pebbles stuck in the floorboards just from boots all over the place.
Are they cool? Or are they just regular pebbles?
They are regular ass pebbles. I rolled just in case.
All right, just in case. Okay.
Yeah, got it too. They are just fucking pebbles.
All right, I'm a little disappointed.
Can you find Rolling Rock, the really bad beer?
The one that the AVGN drinks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right, but morning comes. Yeah. You guys all awake. At some point, Renin comes back.
Riley's going to be there to greet him. Oh, you're back.
And he sort of just takes his sentry over.
Finally awake.
Got crossing the border. Shit, what was I looking at? So I look for something. That was it. Okay. Yeah, you notice this day, it's fucking hot. Most of you wake up in a sweat, except for Zero. Fucking, this is baby heat.
Booty shorts are on.
Yeah, Riley, you're able to withstand this mostly, but it's getting up there. It's not super hot. It's not fucking Saudi Arabia yet.
Oh, is this what is it haze now?
It's haze. Yep.
Is this what haze is like in Altus? Boy.
It's weak.
Yeah, it's hotter in our set.
It is. Yeah, what you guys want to do?
Well, we
Let's
need
go
to
get our money.
hit up the academy. It's time.
Yeah, the academies are cool. Got lots of books and stuff there.
Okay. Let me transition you back to city map. Put away this map. Don't have to worry about that for at least another 24 in-game hours.
Hey, Deirdre, I was meaning to ask, but I got distracted last time. Do you happen to know anything about an apotheosis vessel?
A what now?
An apotheosis vessel. I'm gonna grab out Tempest Retort, and I'm gonna continuously revert it back to Crystal and Sword.
Oh my god. Do you know you just have one of these?
What?
This is one of the arms of the Chosen.
Nani?
Do you understand the significance of
No,
these?
that's why I'm asking you.
In order to wield one of these, you need to be chosen by a god.
So that begs the question, which god chose me? Do you happen to know a Monty?
I had a Snake Man friend named Monty.
A what man?
Was he a python?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I I got that a long time ago.
I love your reaction, Brand.
Fucking nerds.
Do I know a Monty?
You do not know a Monty.
You will know, Monty.
Yeah, but other than that, no. But you don't really strike me as the religious type.
No.
These are
Feeling after praying last night, nerd.
That makes it all the more interesting to me.
This
Some
is-
god chose me?
Yeah,
Some
this is
god
reserved
chose-
for higher ups,
That's interesting.
like the important people to a god.
So there's some part we have to play then.
I'd imagine. Oh my god. Do you have? Did the others have these?
Yes.
You said we.
Yeah, I'll show
Oh.
them mine.
Okay, so
It's like a wand.
yeah.
Yeah, so mine.
Okay, so
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
I showed you my apotheosis vessel. Please respond.
Deirdre's just standing there, just completely awestruck.
Yeah, you're basically you have three people with
Wait.
rare ass and poor ass artifacts just
Wait.
sitting in front of you.
Like legendary god artifacts.
Wait. We have an extra one right now.
That's true. What if we gave it to
Yeah. Give her Merrick's Apotheosis.
That would be so mean, but I'm so curious.
Fuck Merrick.
I'm so curious. Oh man.
You just have an extra one lying around.
Simon, are you
See that.
prepared for us to do?
I'll neither confirm nor deny.
Riley's gonna butt in and say, guys, we should really give this back to Merrick. But I mean,
He's in jail.
yeah, maybe he could just borrow it?
Yeah.
It will be a year until he gets out.
Yeah, we'll take care of it and keep it warm.
You're giving me a legendary artifact
Well, we first
from
need to
the
find out
gods.
if you're compatible.
Well, I mean,
For instance, no, actually, I'm not going to give him mine. No.
Who has it? Doesn't Jana have it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to wrap. How did you get these if they weren't granted to you by a god?
Skeleton man in a dungeon.
But there was something else there.
That something else is with us here.
Yeah. Zero's gonna look at Chris and like wait for him to answer.
My lips are tight, shut.
Chris gets
I'm
a
sorry,
glue gun and just zzz.
I would just like to again make sure you understand the significance of these. These are very rare boons granted only the elite of a god. Of a god.
It's difficult to quantify, the importance of such a thing when the god has not revealed themselves to you. Or what their plan for you is. So I've just kind of been doing whatever. And I mean, I've still got me apotheosis vessel. So whatever I'm doing is right.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Well, I know that the form they take is based on the god that granted you permission to use it. And also based on your personal use that you would get out of it.
Now, earlier I asked you if you knew anything about the first fire. You said you didn't, because that was either before or after your time.
After. All I know is what I've learned from my research here in the last few years.
I have noticed that in the Academy research papers, there's a famous member of the First Fire, only talked about in rumour, but his weapon bared many similarities to mine. His name was Erlok Nohag, and it's very, very similar. So maybe what happened was we were blessed by the same god. And if, per se, the 10 were the false gods, then perhaps Erlok was one of them, blessed by the real gods in order to take down the false gods, and the First Fire were actually heroes.
One of my running theories is this First Fire you speak of. Because in my time, the gods were warring amongst each other, and if someone were to capitalize on that, I guess that might be why they're missing now. But I think your First Fire might be your 10, and they've just spun history, because people don't take kindly to their gods being killed, but one with the power of a god could impersonate a previous god, is my guess. I'm still not entirely sure, but maybe this member of the First Fire has become the god that granted you this boon.
All the more reason I need to go to Tetskat.
I'd very much like to see that happen, yes. Because this just doesn't make sense.
Alright, well, you know what? I think before we get too far into this, we should go finish up our business at the Academy.
Right.
Okay. You guys headed out then? You guys about to head out?
Unless anyone has anything else to chime in on.
Again, I just like to stress to emphasize you understand that these are ancient, indestructible, legendary artifacts from the gods of my time, and they are so exceptionally rare.
Zero's using their dagger to scratch their head a little.
Okay.
So if we're chosen by the gods, that means Merrick was also chosen by the gods.
We knew
To use one of these, you'd have to be.
Oh yeah, he has that thing with him.
He's on his own little Kill Bill mission. We knew that.
We should give the Apotheosis vessel back to him. We could use him as a second anchor of our mission against the Silverwind. A second anchor. Ha 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 ha.
The thing is, these crystals are,
Sorry.
well, in a sense, they are unique, but they aren't unique. They're stolen all the time from the smaller gods. Used to steal them from the more powerful gods to gather their own power for their own chosen.
So theoretically, you could utilize this crystal yourself and get your own Apotheosis vessel out of it.
Theoretically, yes, but
Are you willing to go against the proper owner in order to test that theory?
well, I mean, it's certainly not unheard of, but
Alright, then think
there's
on
a
it.
lot to process right now.
Yeah, think on it. It's not going anywhere.
Yet.
Jana's gonna just look at Chris like, what the fuck?
I mean,
Okay, you guys heading out?
Hi.
yeah, they're just
Yeah.
still sitting there, just completely like lost in thought.
Okay. Sure. So you guys leave. Go there, pow, pow, pow. My favorite Black Eyed Peas song.
Those fellas jacking my style.
2000 late.
hmm
I actually know zero lyrics from that song, but whatever. Yeah, you guys make it to the academy. It is open. It hasn't been open for a long time. It's closer to like late morning, early afternoon, 10 o'clock even. Yeah, you guys head in. I'm assuming you guys heading to the Gatherers Guild.
Hi.
Okay. Yep. So inside you see Gratz, just sitting at a table. Oh, the fucking scholar you've been like escorting for. Josie named one NPC. Just at all. Period.
Winston, the first
Okay.
bartender.
I'm honestly surprised you remember that because I didn't.
Tiffany. I can go all day. Nancy.
Victoria.
I miss
Reese's.
Nancy.
Reese.
How did she not default on Gordon?
Sometimes I forget that Gordon's like was an NPC and just not our horse, and I feel terrible about
Oh
it.
my god.
He was a
Luca.
living, breathing person at one point.
Damn, gone and forgotten. That sucks.
Gone again, forgotten.
If a single person can name what his original name was, I'd give you 100 gold on the spot.
Not only was he forgotten, he was footgotten as well.
Oh. Oh. We don't
That's
have
a
to talk.
goal.
We don't have to talk about that.
Okay.
I don't
believe-
think Simon even knows what his original name was.
That's what I'm saying. If anyone.
Who's?
We can never go back either. It was not recorded.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
like the
that's
very
true, yeah.
first night. God, that session lasted like 8 hours. God.
That was a mistake.
I enjoyed that.
Cool. Yep. You guys get to the academy. Gratz sitting there. Oh boy. Looks like he's still in the middle of fucking testing. Like he's just dumping. Like he has like these smears of jam, and he's looking like a fucking crazy person. Looks like he hasn't slept. Like
I was
at
so
all.
scared because the last thing he told us was he was taking stool samples. So then he's still testing. He's dumping.
There are, you see, like small vials of piss and shit.
Great.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and the jam is slightly lower, so he has been partaking. Yeah, he's just sort of like testing. He's like has like smears of like these what are those called? Petri dishes of like jam, like small smears. He's like putting chemicals into it. And he's like putting liquids and like mixing them together. And now he's like mixing jam and like other substances. Like he's like testing the magnetic properties. Like he's like dumping magnets, like neodymium magnets, and it's just like he's doing a lot of shit. There's like test tubes, and, like beakers. There's like a fucking like Bunsen burner made of magic. It's crazy, and people are looking at him like he's crazy because he's basically a crazy person. Like his hair's all frazzled. He smells. He still hasn't changed, so he's still covered in piss. It's not a great sight. We just goes, oh yeah.
Oh.
He sort of runs up to you with like he basically has to drag this like 2,000 gold satchel, but he's dragging like fucking Santa Claus, and he's just like, here, this is your appointment. Oh boy, I found crazy stuff. I'm
seeing some crazy stuff too, buddy.
Where?
Don't worry about it.
He sort of looks at himself. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, first, the jam is like he sort of looks at the public space around him, and all these people just like eyeballing him, including the elephant statue in the back, who hasn't reacted to anything except to this.
Oh, he's back.
He sort of pushes you all to one side. It's private. Go somewhere else.
We go somewhere else.
Yeah, he sort of pushes you to like a small back room that suddenly exists. Some findings.
Hold on. How small is this back room? Is it small enough for all of my skeletons to also fit?
Forgot you had those. I would recommend not. I mean, they kind of smell.
Oh, they
like
kind
what?
Like death and old.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, not the adult man with tubes of piss and shit walking around. Okay.
It's for science.
Oh, whatever. They can keep watch, I guess, if there's no room. I mean, they don't really care. They're just hanging out.
I have
Yeah,
some.
so they wait outside and guard the door.
Okay, no. So, one of you was a spellcaster. Yeah.
We all know how to cast spells, yes.
He looks slightly embarrassed. Right. Here, and he pulls out like the jam, and he sort of just like he sticks a little bit of his like a pinky finger and like sticks in like out and like someone eat this.
I eat it.
I'll eat it.
Make a dexterity check.
So we have two chaos. Great. They're multiplying.
I wanted to eat the gem from the beginning. Come on. Nice. Why did I roll investigation? Oh, for the rock.
Okay, 17-20.
Oh.
The first person gets there first. His finger does not taste great. It tastes of dirt. It tastes of sweats, and it tastes a little bit of stool. But it tastes of jam. It's very nice. You're not sure what jam is. It's sweet. It's gelatinous.
Right. So,
sorry. How much of that was supposed to taste like dirt and other things that I'm not really sure what you've been doing with that finger, but I'm not sure I want to know.
There's like a palpable pause, and he says, "Never mind that," and he starts wiping off his fingers. Now, so you swallow it, yeah? You swallowed it?
Yeah.
Cool.
I lift my head up and like open up my mask a little bit, and you can see like jam going down my throat.
Okay. He looks moderately horrified.
Okay. 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 Now.
Yeah, it's in there.
All right. So, shoot me.
Are you
Riley
sure?
takes out his gun and he shoots him.
No, wait.
I have the gun.
That's the joke.
Hold on, when you say shoot you, you mean
Hit me with magic.
Magic.
Do it.
You sure?
Jana doesn't understand that and pulls out her bow.
No, wait. Okay. We all need to relax.
Okay, how hard do you want me to hit you here?
Shoot me with magic.
Okay, does it need to be a projectile?
Just use anything on me.
All right, I'm gonna drop an inflict wounds.
Okay. So you cast inflict wounds. You do the thing, and your hand touches him,
Mm-hmm.
and nothing happens.
Huh? See, I was testing with my friend. Her name is Samantha, and then like she's a magic caster. Like she's a evocation student. She's part of academy. She's really pretty. Well, no, never mind. So we need. I gave her some jam, right? And then I told her like, okay, what do you feel? She tried casting it. Nothing happened. And then she tried fireball. Nothing happened. And then like it was just a little bit of jam. And then after like 10 minutes, she was able to cast again. And she almost killed me. But that's okay. Because it's all for science. It's all for science. Okay. So it seems like some sort of property in the jam is like blocking something inherently with magic. I'm not sure why, but DLC like definitely he knows. I need to recreate this. And then it can help. It can the military effort and the academy. And and he's visibly sweating at this point, and it's kind of gross because it's like mixing with the sweat and like the dirt, and it's like sort of like this like weird tint of yellow. It's not great. He is not in a good state.
Military effort.
Damn, I miss being able to do magic. That was cool.
Hat, now you're just a bird.
Now I'm just a ghost bird. I'm no longer a magic ghost bird. Oh, woe is me.
Starring Bill Cosby.
Frankly.
Made a joke.
So if you eat it, are you like immune to like is it the person can't cast magic?
Ooh,
Or
someone.
that if you ate it, someone couldn't shoot magic at you and you don't feel the effects?
His eyes widen. Someone shoot her.
Yeah, blast me. Fucking blast me.
I'm gonna hit her with an Eldritch Blast.
I T-pose.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It goes
No,
wide,
you get
and,
another
like,
one.
Oh
You
my
technically get another one.
we're like within
first one
feet of each
misses.
other and I still miss.
You guys are not. This is not a big. Did that hit?
That doesn't hit my AC. Yeah, I'm letting it happen. Can we just let it happen?
The first one, natural one, so I'll say that one misses, but the second one still hits. Sure, I'll let it happen. So the first one, it's a crammed room. It's like maybe like 10 feet by 5. It's not the hugest room. It's very much like the scene in those school movies where like everyone's like jammed in the storage closet.
Okay. So there are no skeletons in this closet?
There is no skeleton in the closet.
Okay.
Can somebody drop Jesse the group doc link so they can put gold in their chest, please?
It's there. It's in pins.
Oh, have you guys not been putting my gold in the chest?
I think Josie.
That's your job.
No.
I think you've
I've
dropped
been
at
marking-
least 5 in tonight.
I've been marking my
Okay.
gold off, so you need to mark it on.
Anyways, I just got blasted. Do I get blasted?
You get blasted.
Fuck, I got blasted.
Roll my damage. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, so you basically double fist like you're hailing Hydra, and then like one hits the wall, it like blows like a small hole in the door, and then the other one hits Deirdre right in the chest, and it hurts.
Okay, that one hurt. That hurt. That hurt. I do not feel immune to magic. I just feel less magic. Oh.
0 spelling.
After like 5 seconds, you see a very confused Guildmaster Landon Barnes. The fuck's going on in there?
Don't worry about it.
Who the hell are you?
I'm a bird.
I'm gonna let you finish. When you're done, please explain to me why you just blew a hole in my damn door.
That's zero.
Man,
That's all.
it was the dude with the this guy, Jar Boy. He's the one doing the explaining.
Jar Jar?
Jar Jar. Rocking Jaja over here.
Jam jam.
Yeah, was his name Jar Jar Stinks?
Oh.
Bye guys, have a good night. I'll be leaving.
My hand is over the delete campaign button right now. I'll fucking press it. It's like Stalin to hovering a candle. Okay.
Oh my god.
Pull the trigger, Piglet. Just do it.
You know, I was having fun once. No longer.
Oh my goodness.
Barnes at this point just goes, I'll leave you to it. And leaves. His face disappearing from view.
For a second, I just want to like take a look at one of my skulls and be like, guys, why didn't you warn us? You're supposed to like let us know.
They all sort of, you see like out of the corner of eye, just like one, like the Minotaur one, sort of peek its head in. They just look at you with like a blank expression. It doesn't move from that position for the rest of the time you're in here.
All right, love that.
Right. Okay.
Thank you.
So, theory disproven. I'll need to do more testing on that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Secret's over. Okay. Now, don't tell anybody about this. This is gonna be our discovery. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be so cool. And and then Jeremy's not gonna hit me anymore. It's gonna be so cool.
Wait. Who's Jeremy? Do you want me to beat this kid up?
No.
I'll beat him up.
It's fine. No. No, it's fine. It's better if you don't get us, both thrown out of the school.
Hold on. Is Jeremy bullying you?
Is this Jeremy Renner?
No.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Make an insight check.
Ooh.
He's a stinky boy. He looks like he's fucking like he was born in an ocean surrounded by a bunch of fucking Gungans.
I don't know anybody named Jeremy.
Okay, I'm gonna continue, and then where can I find you if we need to find, like tell you more results, and then we can discuss, and we can write a book together, and then we can go to knitting classes. Never mind. Where are you guys staying?
We don't really stay in one place too long, but we're the Xodiacs, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna write down. Okay. Sorry. That's a dog. He's part of my experiment. It's fine. Okay. Then.
Yeah, he starts hastily jotting down some notes. He's piercing his notepad a couple times. It's too much force.
Okay. All right. Okay. Here's a gold. I think I gave it to you. Did I give it to you?
How much did we get again?
2,500 gold total. 2,500.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to come out of the closet.
Is that 500 each plus 500 to community?
Ain't we all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, what was that?
Well, that
500
means
each, 500 to community.
I suppose that Deirdre did not help us with the mission at all, but I do feel a little bad.
Caught you guys on the way back.
Compensated.
Yeah, 500's chump change anyways.
Oh, if that's how you feel about it, then all right.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't do any work for it. What do I care?
All right, I'll just take my full 500 then.
Okay. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna do some more science. And then everyone will be proud of me. And then maybe Samantha will pay attention to me a bit more. Yeah, it'll be great. Yeah.
Good luck, kiddo.
You're gonna do great, kid.
Put us down as credit.
Yeah. Oh, I'll put you with the footnotes. Zodiacs. I think I got all your names right. I think it was on the mission board. I'm gonna treasure that mission notice forever. It'll be the start of our new life.
Can you make sure to add in my boy Giorgio?
Oh yeah, boy. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I won't forget this. I'm literally forever in your debt. Please don't abuse that though, because I don't think I can afford to. But it's a more symbolic thing. Like we have a blood bond now. Yeah, like we're forever connected by destiny.
I don't have blood.
Is this the god who blessed me with my weapon?
What was that?
I was making a joke.
I didn't hear what he said.
Is this the god who blessed me with me weapon? It's destiny.
Thumbs down.
This guy?
It's a no from me, dog.
I was being facetious anyway.
Where's that red buzzer?
Glad to know we've all got a sense of humor around here.
I think we've had our joke limit for the night.
Yeah, no more funny allowed.
No, shit.
I'm sorry, guys. It's my
Do I
fault.
still have that picture that says "No fun allowed"? I don't remember.
No, it's like some guy now. I don't know
it's-
what the fuck that picture is.
Oh, it's from the Witcher trailer. I remember that. Good trailer. Great trailer.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing more science. Okay, goodbye. Okay, I'll never forget you. You're never mind. I'm not gonna remember. Footnotes. Nice. Okay, and he starts like very like fast walking, like he's at university, except waddling because like he hasn't not washed. He leaves like this, like you can see visible stink trails.
Just don't bring attention to it. We've got our money. Everything's good to go. Should we report to the guildmaster at all?
I guess, yeah, so they know that it's done.
Right.
I'm sure he knows. I'm sure that kid has not shut up about it. But just
Just as a cautionary.
As the kid's walking away, I'm gonna cast message and tell him to take a bath.
You tell him you take it back.
Sorry, I'm gonna tell him to take a bath. I'm mumbling.
I'll take a bath.
God, I wish I prepped create or destroy water this morning.
Oh, so you can ice bucket challenge this guy or what?
Yeah.
Oh snap!
I can tidal wave him.
I'll tell you here first and now that would kill him.
Oh my god!
Like he would be dead. Like he
Wait,
would
did
be
he-
just bones.
Eat the jam though?
The bird ate the jam.
I ate the jam.
No.
Chris did eat the jam, yes.
Oh, so he could try to cast it and he won't. Anyway.
What you guys doing?
Reporting to the guildmaster.
Well, I can't pull any magical shenanigans for the next. What was it? What do you say? 10 minutes. That kind of sucks.
Just be on your best behavior.
I don't wanna. Oh well, we got a whole academy to explore, right, fellas?
Right.
Yeah, yeah. You guys get it.
Okay. Reporting back to Guildmaster Landon Barnes. Cowboy boots back up on the table.
Boy, go boom, table.
I'm assuming that's he looks over to the like crazy caveman just like fucking destroying one of his tables. I'm assuming the mission went well.
Yeah. About as well as a mission like that can go.
Well, Gratz seems happy. That's one thing. He's always happy, but he's the disturbing amount of happy now. I honestly don't know if that's good or bad.
Apologies in advance for any trouble he causes the guild, but it was a very interesting discovery he made.
Speaking of discoveries, what was it that was so earth-shatteringly revelations that it blew a hole in my door?
Zero, if you'd like to explain that.
I think he wanted to tell you himself. The Mr. Discovery boy.
Zero's like slowly backing away. Like trying to stealth into the shadows and just not be there anymore. Like Homer
Don't think I
Simpson
don't see
style.
you over there. That's fine. Whatever.
He wanted
Doors
to tell
can be
you
replaced.
himself.
Doors can be replaced. Mine's like his can. So, a mission accomplished. Well done. I don't think there's any jobs left available unless you want to try stealing one, but it's up to you.
No.
No, I believe we have some business elsewhere. Well, I certainly do.
Tell me, are you going to be doing any gathering missions for the next month or so?
It depends on if we're in the area.
All right. Remember when I said those equipment I lent you were loaners?
Wait, what equipment?
The
crossbow.
crossbow bolts and the daggers and arrows and whatnot.
Oh, that's not my concern.
I have no clue how many I took or what I took.
I don't remember how many, but I do remember I took some daggers. Yeah, what of it?
I'll let you. I'm gonna need those daggers back. I think you took like 2 or something.
Yeah, I'll give them back.
I'll let you keep the arrows just because they're readily available. I'm gonna need that crossbow back though. That's that one's definitely a loner.
Okay.
And the bolts.
Wait, you telling me Chris had a crossbow?
You took a crossbow.
Yeah.
Christ.
Man's a wizard and he was loaded up with more weapons than any of you.
The fact that Chris just is walking out with a gun kills me. Like, it floors me.
Yeah, like it's not even just like, like a fantasy dagger or anything, or like a sword. It's just straight up a gun.
He doesn't have any bullets, though, right? Like, it's just the gun, no bullets.
No, he has a bullet.
Oh, single bullet.
It's black powder. So it's
Better
a single
make it-
shot that'll do hella damage, but it's a
Better make
bullet.
it count. Better kill them in one shot.
Aim for the head, Piglet.
Oh my god.
Okay, so -2 daggers, crossbow, and crossbow bolts. Alright, well, keep your gathering badge for now if you're going to be in the area. But when you need more jobs, need more coin, drop by.
Aye, sir. Oh, and you know what? If you see Perry come back, tell him I said aye.
I'll let you know. Riley, right?
That's right.
Alright. And if he comes by, I'll let him know. Are you
Thank you,
shooting
mate.
Landon Barnes?
God.
No. I didn't mean to do that.
He puts it down on the table and his fucking fires off.
It
Oh
kills
my God.
and Gratz.
Oh boy, ah!
He didn't even get by it. It
Just
killed-
when we think we were gonna leave a town without being on the run. Fucking-
I thought it was going to be like a Terminator where he goes to a gun store, gets guns, and then shoots the gun owner. Fuck. Okay, so you hand him the crossbow and it misfires, shoots somewhere.
Yeah, I was trying to get rid of it on my sheet.
That's fine. Okay, you hand him the crossbow, narrowly avoiding death.
And the crossbow loaded.
Yeah, just let the loaded crossbow in your inventory. Sure, why not? Cool. All right, as you guys leave, Barnes just sort of goes, "Till we meet again, Zodiacs."
Another
Jana
of a peace
salutes.
sign.
Oh, did he say till we meet again?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said tell me again. And I was waiting for like the follow-up.
There was no follow-up.
Alright. Till we meet again then.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys are in the academy. What you guys want to do?
All right. So, what exactly does this academy study?
A lot. If you'd like, we can hit up the public library and you can have yourself a read.
Public libraries don't really tend to have the knowledge I'm looking for.
Well, we don't exactly have access to the big stuff anymore.
Yeah. That's a shame. Well, you said you had some other city to go to?
I specifically would like to go to Tetscat, but I'll wait for everybody else to hop on board that idea.
Right, well, I'm waiting for that too, because you said that there was some information you had about the apotheosis vessels, as you like to call them.
I think, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to go there.
I guess Riley will turn to the rest of the party and say, "What's the move, guys?"
Tetscat.
That's 3 for Tetscat. Let's have 2 more, I don't know if I'm alright with the silence. What are you guys thinking? Did we kill Josie and Misty? What's going on?
Are they plotting our deaths? Are
Always.
they discussing a murder and how to bury the body?
We decided that months ago. During the
Right.
ritual.
Jesus. Well, fuck. Why haven't you killed me yet? Christ.
Well, why
Well-
haven't you killed us yet? Still waiting on Mr. Snake Man to come get us. So,
Mr. Snake Man?
yeah, the gravekeeper.
Right.
He's got like a snake mask and he can like fade into the darkness.
I got a snake skull.
Not the same thing, thankfully.
Snake skeleton.
So what were we deciding? What did you ask?
We want to know if you guys are down to go to Tetscat.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I know we talked about it in the server at some point this past week about the city that I need to go to for my next thing. So I don't know. I was kind of wondering if we had like an ideal order that we wanted to do this in, or we're just kind of playing it by ear. But yeah, I'm cool with going to Tetscat. Yeah.
What about Jana?
I don't really care.
All right, Tetscat it is. Should swing by Eagle Point, let Renin know that we will no longer be using his service for now, and then hop on a steam line the next time we get.
How much is an airship again?
Yeah.
I haven't checked the prices. Also, I changed them from last time just because it, made more
You know.
sense.
Inflation.
Yeah.
Let's go check prices.
Okay.
Now you guys are loaded, so I'm gonna make it more expensive.
Not bad. I just sort of bullshit the price last time, and then I realized it didn't make sense. So I changed them. Okay. But you guys leave. Inflation. Okay. About halfway there, a small child sort of walks up to you.
It's a trap.
Okay. It's like a very small child. It's like probably 5 or 6.
Ooh, what does the
looks like
tiny one want?
It looks like, kind of chubby. Like not like like a street urchin or anything. Just like kid walking around doing some shit.
Does the tiny one want the skeleton ride?
Okay, and they appear to be holding some sort of like piece of paper. Looks like a sealed envelope of some sort. This sort of kid just looks behind him, just goes,
It's strange mister told me to give this to you after 1 minute.
Oh god.
After 1 minute?
yeah.
Riley's looking around for this strange mister.
Make a perception check.
Kid, drop that and run.
Do perception.
Oh, word.
Okay. You don't really see a strange mister. You noticed that the kid looked behind him at like an alleyway, like 60 feet behind.
Kid, drop the letter and run.
Oh, okay. Sort of gently places on the ground, and then slowly backs away, like very slowly.
Wait,
I said
Into
run.
the alleyway?
wait. Let's can we read his mind to see who he was talking to first?
The kid's just like just fucking sprinting as fast as he could humanly possibly go, which isn't very
Into
fast.
the alleyway or
I wanna-
away from?
Just down the street.
I
Okay,
want to
good.
pick the note up and hand it to Jenna.
Can I check it for something? I think this thing is gonna explode.
Would Chris be able to hold?
Would you like
person?
me to open it? I think it was meant for y'all.
Here, I've got an idea. Why don't I make a tiny hut? We'll put Chris in with mage armor and he can open it.
We could just make like an investigation check too.
Well, whatever suits your fancy.
I think we have limited time.
I would like to
Yeah, I
open
think we
this.
should go down. You said that strange alley? Look suspicious? Did someone say that?
The kid was looking at an alley behind him.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to find this strange mystery, I mean, now would be a good time.
That's probably right. So, forget the letter and run after him?
Yeah, I'll just put it in my pocket, I guess, or someone else wants to hold it. Doesn't matter. Let's go.
All right, let's.
Okay, you go into the alley then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. So you head to the alley. It's a pretty thin alley. It's like probably only like 3 feet wide, 4 feet wide. It's not huge by any means. Like you probably go in like one at a time.
Can I like make an investigation check before we go down it?
I'm sure. Make an investigation check.
What if the letter said
myself
don't go down the
guidance.
alley?
Yeah.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Like traps, anything suspicious? A person?
Okay. Don't see these traps in the immediate area. You do see at the very far end of the alley, it sort of forks into like this like a T shape almost. And so on the left side, you see this vaguely humanoid shape sort of just shifting back and forth.
Hey guys, I see there's a, alley. We're gonna go down the alley.
I'm gonna let people know there's like a thing at the end.
Let's
Should
run
we go
to
after
it.
him? Let's go after
Yeah.
it then.
Yeah, let's run to it.
Okay. So you run. It's only like 20 feet down. It's not too bad. Like 20, 30 feet down. Okay. So once you hit the end, you see another child. They appear to be like kicking the dirt or like the cobblestone. Just like they're scraping something off the ground. It looks like a circle of some sort, and there's like sort of like these weird ruins around it. They're sort of just kicking it around.
They teleported away.
So it just looks up. Yeah.
What you doing there?
I don't know. This mister told me to scrape these drawings off the ground, and he gave me a copper. I could buy an apple with this.
I'm gonna read
What
his
do you
mind.
look like?
Read his mind.
Yep.
Okay. His surface thoughts are.
I can buy an apple with this.
I'm going deeper.
Okay. Wisdom check. He's a fucking child, so it's not huge.
Children are idiots.
Okay. Sure. You go deeper. Sure. Okay. At some point in this sort of like probably like the last 10 minutes or so, this figure, hooded, that you see just from what this kid can see. Kind of hard to see from his angle, but you do see human, tall, pretty pale skin from what you can see, but you don't see any like facial features beyond just a broken jaw. Like it's slanted to one side. You don't. The connection isn't strong enough that you can hear what they're saying, but the kid that you saw earlier that gave you a letter, and this kid seem to be nodding, just looking at each other, just sort of just weirded out, it seems. And then at some point, kid was just watching this guy, and he seemed to just draw the circle. After about a minute, 2 minutes, just poofs. At which point, the kid's just sitting there, just fucking scraping the dirt off the, scraping the etchings off the ground. At which point, you guys came in.
Perp got away.
Is Riley able to remember like what the circle looked like before the kid scraped it off?
That's
Kid was not paying attention to that.
Damn.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah.
Should we?
Sorry,
read the
guys.
letter?
Yeah. I guess we gotta.
Can I investigate it first before we do anything
Sure.
with guidance?
Okay. No traps that you can see. You should
I'll
just shift them
prepare.
around.
Prepare for the worst, you guys. Let's open it up.
Can I shoo that other kid away if he hasn't already left?
But the man told me to start scraping off the stuff off the wall.
Forget what the man said.
Hey, tell you what, I'll give you a silver if you leave.
Okay.
I give him a silver.
Okay. He's just,
Good thinking.
I can buy 10 apples, this.
and he leaves. Yeah, there's still probably about like a third of the edgings still there.
Can I draw down what that third of the circle looks like?
Sure, make a sleight of hand check. See how well you can draw it.
With guidance.
Ooh.
Doodle Bob. But it's a shape. It looks vaguely
That one recreation of that one Renaissance painting.
Monkey Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you draw this like the one symbol that's still there. Yeah. Cool, but it's a rough rendition, but it'll probably function.
Right? Can anyone actually teleport?
I can teleport.
Like with a circle?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet. All right, so we have this circle, but how do we activate it?
We'd have to fill in the rest of the etchings in hope that the other side is still active as well, which it very well might not be. So, our only option is to read the letter and see what this slackjaw wants from us.
Well, anyone else want to go first?
I'll read it.
All right.
Okay, so Riley's reading it.
I'm assuming you put it in my thing.
I am attempting to, but the game's failing to. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Let me reload.
Reload! Welcome to bonus
Reload.
stage.
Here comes a new challenger. Otacon.
Snake?
Otacon. Milky white thighs. Otacon.
This is just like one of my Japanese animes!
Otacon. Oh no, that tickles. Otacon.
Snake, I'm not doing anything.
Okay, hold on.
I hate everything that's happening right now.
Under given
Okay.
budget. I hope all of your guys' future employers find this exact
Oh no. Alright, immediately he's gonna say, oh, this is from Zoella.
That bitch.
I'm just gonna read it aloud.
Who's
It has come to my attention that you are indirectly responsible for bringing me the body of Tarkus Tilknar. For that I wish to thank you. You have invaded our operation in Imis and killed 2 of my valued companions and indirectly killed another when I ordered him to follow you through the Silverwood, though that is a result of my own folly. Their names were Gretchen, Patrick, and Ichabod. I consider all who share the same goal as I, my own family. When Luca arrived and informed me of your invasion, and when I could no longer contact their operation, I knew they were dead. When Ichabod reported you were heading into the Silverwood forest and did not report in for 8 days, I knew he was dead. You are responsible for the deaths of 3 of my men, and I wished you added to our force. However, when Zoella returned the body of the stone giant Targus Filkanar, she argued to spare your lives despite knowing you killed one of her closest friends. Zoella perhaps sees too much good in you. She likely has already forgiven you for your murder of Gretchen. I have not. However, I will no longer spend any more resources on keeping tabs on you. I will not interfere with you or your lives. The body of Targus Filkanar, I will consider your payment to make amends. The man that delivered this letter to you will be the last of my spies. If he has any capable skill, he should already be gone. Do not bother chasing him. Do not meddle in our affairs, and I shan't meddle in yours. Do not attempt to seek us. Do not attempt to hunt us. Do not make enemies of us again. Forget we exist and allow us our work in peace. You took an eye from us and then gave it back. You've been awarded one single chance at life, and my patience only goes so far. We are even. The one thing I promise, if it is any consolation to you, is that there is no undead army waiting to attack the civilized world. There is no nefarious scheme, no plans for world domination. Our methods are crude and unlawful, especially to the dead, but they are necessary. There are machinations bigger than you, than me, even the gods. Leave us to find them. I hope to never write to you again. R.
Remind me,
Well, we're not doing that.
who's this from?
R.
Like a pirate.
Just the letter R. He's the mastermind. He's the final boss.
Or she.
I
Silverwind?
like how he got mad when he sent people to kill us, like after us, and then they end up dead. Like, what do you think was gonna happen?
Who? I'm trying to figure out who he killed. Who's he talking about? Who followed us in the silver?
Gresham?
Did we kill anyone when we were in the
No,
second
no.
Luca cave?
No, the
Chances
note said
are-
indirectly. Probably someone who followed you and got eaten by a giant bear, or maybe a
Or-
dragon, or whatever killed the dragon.
Got burned alive by Chris.
Yeah.
That seems a little bit more direct.
Well, no, because he set
Maybe.
an entire forest on fire.
It could have been because that's where the Chimera came in.
Hmm.
And
Do you
that's
think they
what
were
I'm
responsible for the Chimera?
Well, either way, this bigger than the
Didn't-
gods thing has my interest because, you know, I'm kind of looking into that whole missing hundreds of gods thing.
Frankly, I don't care what they're up to. They're going about it in the wrong way. If they want to claim they're doing good, then what they need to do is stop trafficking children with drugs. I say we pursue them.
I don't. Did we ever really confirm if like the Silverwind thing was involved with Luca? I just can't remember.
No, we didn't. All we know is they were collecting bodies and they were shipping kids off with drugs.
No. I mean, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What did we find with Luca and Zoella? All we have associated with them is the necromancy stuff. They really,
Tarkus Falconar.
yeah, that's like they broke the law. They stole a dead body, but they're not involved with like the drug trafficking.
But they abide by it.
How?
Look, here, I'll reread this. Our methods are crude and unlawful, especially to the dead, but they are necessary. So they know damn well what they're doing.
That's not what I'm saying. I know they're breaking the law. I know that. I'm saying I don't think that this group is necessarily involved with the people that are drug trafficking. Does that make sense? Like the Luca thing and the Silverwind thing is something separate. Or maybe they are connected, maybe I just haven't connected the dots yet. But as far as I know, I didn't think we'd had any confirmation that they were related yet.
We literally went to the Silverwind office and found Virgil in there.
Yeah.
They're connected. Whether Silverwind thinks they are or not.
And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Oh. Okay.
Continue discussion in server.
Yeah.
Or in EXP land.
Yeah, let's do EXP right now before we forget.
You guys killed. Spoiler alert. An Obelix.
What?
I don't know. What?
I don't know.
No. I'll never tell. Cool. So for the fight, hold on. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Bader.
Bader.
Hey, Goose go. Goose go.
There's three of them now.
I hate it.
God.
Goose go.
I'm so sorry that I.
Are you sorry?
I am. I'm better than this.
I don't think you are.
I like to think that I am.
For the Donjon fight with the big with OG Slime and his sweet mixtape gangs.
Yeah.
2,231 per player.
What is that?
That's pretty lit, man.
2,231 per player.
All right. 2,231
1.
plus that number. 31,356.
Yeah, 41.
Yeah, I said 41.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, did I say 43? I think I saw the 3 there and I got myself tripped up. And now, the other thing.
And for RP, I will give you each 1,000.
Okay.
Hooray. My first 1,000 XP.
1,000 XP. I do EXP a little bit differently. just because I'm lazy and I don't want people to outlevel other people. So I just have them all share the same XP. Everyone's the same. We're all equal here.
Everyone is here.
Welcome
Everyone
to
is.
communist D&D.
Hooray.
Retake the means of production.
Retake the means of EXP.
So whatever their number is, match it. Just because I'm lazy.
42356.
42356. Please put that in the
42356.
box as that is labeled experience points. Welcome to my ASMR video.
Happy to
I
be
need to
here.
realign myself.